Happy Saturday. I almost said happy Friday because I apparently don't know what day it is. How we all doing? Yeah, so I've been looking at this screen for, I don't know, the past 15 minutes. And every once in a while, I'll be working on this screen in the direction that I'm facing. So I have two monitors. And I'll, like, out of the corner of my eye, I'll see something move. And it wasn't until I was talking to Frey that I noticed that there is something that just keeps appearing in this doorway occasionally. And I only keep catching it out of the corner of my eye. Not terrifying to start at all. Anyway, hi everyone. So yeah, the only level we didn't finish was the bank on Observation Duty 5, but I think I may just leave that one for eventually. We'll go back and get it at some point, but the 3 strike maps are kind of crap. I don't like them as much. And honestly, if there's only one, I'm not gonna... Oh, the heart rate thing is still on. Hold on, get rid of that. This game isn't jumpy enough for me to need that on. Hopefully. But let's see what we got, because I don't actually... So this is the second to newest one. There was this one, and then 7 came out last year. There was a demo for 8 that just came out. Maybe we'll try that one before it goes away. What's going on, Sean? Let's just start at the beginning, I guess. We'll just start at the train. Kind of work our way through all of them. So many... Yeah, I looked... Because I can imagine that these aren't super complicated to make, because especially like these ones, they're mostly fixed perspective. There she is. She just keeps appearing there once in a while. No penalty for increased difficulty and oh good. Look, see, I think they may have gotten some feedback from the last one. Let's just do normal. Oh, this is the one now you have to actually start picking what is wrong. So I know the demo for 7 had this. You have to actually select what the thing is. You like kind of click on a thing and you can report what it was, I believe. Okay. Think of Five Nights. It's kind of that same idea, yeah. Locals have reported large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of the railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage caused by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument wielded with immense strength. Is it Pyramid Head? Strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances and leaving the train with these items they did not enter the train with. Cool. Okay. Oh, I already don't like that. We'll let that run, that way we can keep an eye on. We got a bear, toothbrush, toothpaste. That looks like a bag of illicit materials there. Shoes, 3 plants. Oh, there's so many things here. This is going to be a rough one. A bunch of things are probably going to move here and I'm not going to notice. World Smile Day on October 2nd. Oh, we missed it. There's going to be somebody standing over here. I can already see this coming. Or out on the tracks. The windows being blurry is going to make that real... Okay, so there's all of them. We've got... Probably should have paid attention to the top rails here, although I think it's still early enough that nothing should have been moved yet. The camera's in the restroom. That's a good question, actually. Why is there a camera in the bathroom? That feels illegal. Also, oh, wait, is this just a... No, it's not a mirror. Why does that look like it's in the wall? Okay, I am hearing this. There's like a muffled talking or something. Very weird. Extremely weird. One might actually die. Oh, no. Well, rip Gabby. Oh, I hope I don't need to stay there. Oh, I hate that. So funny enough, I don't know if anyone caught the title of the stream, but it was how many invaders could there be? Literally the first anomaly is an invader. The game is on to me. Oh, yeah, you didn't even. Oh, if Sean, if you're on shorts, you may not have seen it. There was a person in. Oh, yep, it was just outside of the window from where you could see. I'm not gonna have the time to move it. Right over here, there's a like a hanging high visibility vest. Hi, Demon Slayer. And there was a thing sitting in it. Some kind of person. Was this there before? Have fun at your festival, Gabby. Don't worry. Without your laser eyes, we may be playing this again. That one. Were those the same cups? The worst part about this is that I have to, which means that when there's an invader, I need to be, or intruder, I have to actually like stay on that screen. I'm used to being able to just ditch away from it. Oh, voice, thank you. Is this always there? Fun thing about going through these is that eventually you'll start noticing bits of it and you'll be like, boy, am I just extremely unobservant? I don't remember if this bag was there. This little bag of food. It probably was. Although I don't remember if this was knocked over. How about this? This is why I don't like the 3-strike one, because I need to check some things, because I can never remember if they're moved or not. There's a body in that bed. That one I can tell. I hate this. This is the worst thing they've added to this one. The trash on the floor before? Apparently, yes. It is kind of improved, and I don't need to pick exactly what. Like, I'm not struggling for, oh, is this a light, or is this a disturbance, or is it something shrinking, or is it moving? But then I do need to know exactly what moved. So different, but probably, oh god, probably for the better. I don't even know how to report this. Just click the. How do I report that? I can't see the light. Was this always here? I can't see the bathroom for anywhere else, right? I don't know what to do here. No, but I don't know how to. I don't know what I'm supposed to click to report it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to hit there. 6. The only thing I noticed right now, but wait, was this table out before? Okay, so I've just managed to find a different problem. Is there a light switch, maybe? Is there still a reporting menu? Oh, okay. You can apparently do that. I don't know if that's even a light. Not all right. Apparently, I can right-click to still open the menu the old-fashioned way. There we go. Thank you, Frey. I hate that screen. Yeah, so intruders, I still have to click hold them, which I'm not going to be a fan of. This chair was always this way, right? Double check that. Yeah. I'm waiting to see one of these TVs be on or something. Those are all like that before. I'm missing stuff. What though? I don't even know at this. Wait, was that always there? Did a sink on the seat? Think? I don't think so. Oh, that door's open. That wasn't open before. What's going on, Reed? How you been? So that's definitely different. What am I missing now? Is this camera moved? Sleeping car. I feel like the angle might be off. I might not. I might just be imagining it, but nope. Okay. What else am I not seeing then? Was that, oh, what, the screen there? That's, or did you see something? Oh, this was the door was open. You're moved. That's not where you were. Right? Yep. Although that just moved. Something out there? You always there? You're not wearing specs? Maybe. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The abyss. The abyss is coming for the bathroom. There we go. No abyss, please. Thank you. We don't need the abyss. I think I hit that one, and that was there, so that should be good. These arms always up? Sometimes, too, they can be such small details, you may not even notice them. And yeah, some of the things can be very small and hard to see. Wait, was that glass not there before? It wasn't. Okay. Oh, it was over here and not filled. Gotcha. Collision imminent. I don't think there is. I hope not. Okay. Okay. No collisions, please. Did you see something there? Probably not. I didn't think so. Wouldn't put it past the game to have another train just show up and hit the... Oh, no. Have another train show up and just hit this one if I didn't get that, though. Sometimes they're really easy to see. I feel like there's got to be something in this room that I haven't gotten. But I don't know what. That book was not there before. The sink in front of the seats? Wait, what's... where are you seeing a sink? Oh, this one? These are beds. This is like a sleeping compartment. I think I've hit that before, but just in case. I think those levers were there. I want to know is who just abandoned their luggage in this thing. Something like this. I've never seen the train that has like sleeper cars like that either, honestly. Can't imagine that they're cheap. Actually, I think I've only, at least in the, I think I've only been on a train once in the US. And it was, what is that? It was a nightmare. It was not a good time. It was expensive and it was just as slow as actually driving. So I have not done it again since. Once you enter, you'll never leave. Okay, no thanks. I mean, that is how it feels to have a job, but... Oh? Oh no, let's close that door, please. Okay. Okay. Honestly, so many things to fix in that last one that I had to stay there for a little while. I think that plant was there before, but yeah, okay. I feel there's got to be something in this room. There's no way I haven't found anything in here to fix, right? It just feels like it's impossible. Oh boy. Sorry, but oh no. No, 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 no. Report him. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Sorry, pal. No bathroom. No bathrooms on my duty. You've got to. I keep feeling like something here is wrong. You got to be quick when it comes to the intruders, because otherwise you get insta killed like that. If I hadn't reported that soon enough, I would have just died. That's why this camera's there. Yeah, I'm hoping that they just set it up for this because I'm checking for the ghosts and stuff. Otherwise, that's not good. There's got to be something in here. What is it? Something missing over there. Fused to... Oh, that's a skeleton. Oh, that's a skeleton up there. Nope. Actually, maybe you shouldn't leave the screen until I finish a report, because if I change screens and there's an intruder, then I'm going to have a bad time. I just heard something bang, right? Hmm. Interesting. I know I heard that. Can't find what it is, though. 3 o'clock. We're halfway there. Was this always facing this way? I guess it is. I think it's a self-serve one. I gotta keep a close eye on this one, because if I lose, I need to see what I was missing here. Oh, no. I knew there'd be somebody in that door eventually. Okay. They added so many more intruders, and I don't like it. Then again, it felt like there were a lot in the last one, too, so maybe he started adding more from 5 forward. Didn't even see that. It was way at the top. It was, oh, the chair moved. It was not a very obvious one unless you happen to catch it moving. Just... Is he a flash over here? I don't know if outside... I mean, I guess outside of the train can count because I got that guy. No? Yeah, wait, there was a head right about here. Everything's looking okay. There might still be some things I missed, but at this point I haven't noticed anything that's off, so... This room is still bugging me. Oh, we got a light problem in here. Private quarters light. Did that change? It wasn't the same duffel bag, right? No. I know this is gonna drive me crazy for this whole time. I know something in here had to have changed, but I can't see what it is. I mean, mark the anomaly, players rush to fix it. They don't actually ever explain. I've got to assume it's something like that. But why wouldn't they just come through here and find the anomalies? Oh, mining car. That's not the angle we're supposed to be seeing it from. Also, what? Go? I don't know what this is. Distortion? I don't get this soon. I think I'm gonna lose. There we go. Okay. Oh. Sometimes I'm trying to figure out what it is. Again, this is what I've mentioned before. Having to figure out what exactly the thing that you're looking for is. Projection PC, very nice. No, I'm a little bit worried about what ghost is though, because I didn't see that before. What is the difference between a ghost and an invader? It's a little bit terrifying. That wall always look like that. How you doing, shenanigans? Apparently it was. Everything looks good here. Getting close. Something's off with these. I don't want to stay in here for too long and keep messing with them. Anything in here? I haven't seen anything in that room in a while. Is there a camera missing? Drivers. Passengers. Private sleeping dine. Okay, no, I think so. I think so. Private. Next should be private sleeping ice, and then should be dining, and then the bathroom. Oh God. Oh. I was too busy looking at the cameras. I wasn't paying attention at the time. The thing actually got me. They want to change the texture of a wall. They might. I would not be surprised if they did. But I said this game is really good at making you like question what things you've been seeing or not seeing. I heard something again. Sometimes it, oh, come on. It's over. We lost. I was getting close too. We fixed 19 by 4 a.m. Come on, that's so many. All right, well, we can. Well, the good news is. Oh, it'll actually tell me now. Okay. Object replacement, object movement, and extra object. So there was some. All right, passenger car, I think, is the one that I was looking for. So there was an extra something there. This is nice, at least. I can at least figure out what I wasn't getting. Oh, play again. Okay. Object replacement. What was I? I'm not even sure, even looking at it now, what I didn't see here. Interesting. Yeah, it was like that, huh? Okay, well, the bad news is it means that some of these can be repeats, so we might see some of those invaders again. Gotta keep an eye on this, because I don't remember if I was paying attention to whatever was below these bags of chips. Although that means it only took 3 missed anomalies for it to trigger the fail, and that's rough. Oh, this was gone, wasn't it? I don't think I remember seeing that the last couple times through here. I know about that. So gotta keep an eye down here too. That does look like the right handle. Right? Yeah. I really wish I could have figured. Oh, wait, was it this? Did they add an extra screen here? That may have actually been what happened. They added a screen in the middle, but it looked like that should have been there, so it didn't actually register. Every inch, you won't miss any. The problem is then it takes time for it to report. So if you're trying to report something that's not real and then you see something that is real, you're not able to report it. So thankfully you can report freely, but you have to be careful about over reporting. Otherwise things go very bad. If you get an invader, you can get killed just immediately without even running out of without having too many things in it. You don't want that. Feel like the fact that I can see the door in here means at some point it's going to be open. Who's our first invader going to be? Expecting one any minute now. Haven't had one in here yet. Keep an eye out for this guy again. That's but more diverse. Yep. And this is only one level. This is only the first level, and there's all those things that we saw that we may not even see again because there's a lot of different things that can happen, so we may not even see repeats. So I can't tell if there's something happened and I'm missing it. There's just been nothing else happening yet. Exit sign. This one here, it's still here. Or was it not there before? Let's try it. That one's fine. Why is it there? Sometimes the certain window. Why is that chair sideways? Certain windows on trains can be popped out. How you doing, animation? How you doing? So that if like the train rolls on its side, you can bust this window out to climb out. Buses have the same thing. Windows on each side can be emergency exits. That way you can get out of it if it ends up on its side completely from either side. 1 o'clock. We only found 2, maybe 3 things, right? We found the door. We found that weird thing on the seat on the wall. I think of what else we have found. Purchase. I gotta remember to make sure to read that just in case that ever changes, because this sign down here did at one point. Chair moved. How was your weekend going, Animotion? Hopefully good. Make sure to keep an eye on this. I really feel like that disappeared at some point. was gonna say that it feels like this one is starting slow, but I think that's just because the last game started with an intruder. That doesn't feel like that's the right shadow, right? I feel like that used to... No? Okay. Thought they used to go all the way across. I think everything in here looks right. Oh, I was gonna say something in here looks wrong, and then I realize it's the book. With the knives in dining earlier, I will take a peek as I go by them. Hang on. Okay, anomaly fixed. This all looks right. Knives. Where? Wait. Is there silverware here? On the counter? I can't remember where they were. On the back counter, maybe? Hmm. I don't think so. I think it was two of them on top. The handles. I should wear my specs. That's all right. Yeah, the sandwich looks all right. There's a body here again. Okay, so there's a repeat for us. Oh, I see what you mean. The handles on the pour spouts here. I just realized that the name of the band is... Oh, it's Food Buffet. I thought it said IOOD, which is the acronym for the game. Still feel like something. Let me try. I'm gonna try these every time I walk by because I feel like there should be a screen in the middle here, but there isn't. See anything? I don't know. Something does seem off with that one, so... No? Something about that one did seem off, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Maybe I'll try the chips on top or something when I go back by. Oh. It's smoking. Okay. No fires in the engine room, please. Let's try these, maybe? I think that's right, though. Yeah. Are there two coat hangers? I think there was, but we're going to check just to make sure. Yeah. Hmm. The chair was facing this way? I think this is the right way, right? Let's try back here. Those are rifles. Just very long pull handles, that's all. Something about, like, right here does seem off. Maybe not, though. Those shoes are moved. Pretty sure those were not there like that. Yes, okay, good. See what I mean? How small and slight they can be? That was literally just the shoes were in the same place, but just turned a little bit. No collisions. We're fine. No collisions at all. Okay. At least I found something in this room. Something about this is really weird. I don't know what it is. Something about right here doesn't feel like it's right, but I can't figure out what's wrong. This didn't move, right? I don't think so, but yeah, I didn't think so. It's a little bit past 2. We haven't gotten the warning though, so if anything is off, it isn't enough of them to give me the, hey, you're missing a lot of things right now, which is good. That's what we want. I do feel like I need to find something soon. That was there. Hello again. There's a half of a person standing in that reflective vest there. It has a head and legs, but arms, but no legs. The shelf open before in dining? I think so. Yeah, no thanks at all. This one here, yes. I reported that a few times myself because I thought that wasn't. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I reported that last time too. Yeah, nope, that's good. I think this one was open, so that's still fine. That was there before, right? I'm almost positive. Yeah. Oh, and dining. All right, let me go back to dining. Oh, the sandwich went moldy. That's finally something different. There we go. All right. Dining. Dining. Oh, this cabinet here. Yes, I believe this one was open. Pretty sure. Well, for the last thing I reported, the sandwiches on the passenger car. This sandwich right here went moldy. So then whoever comes and fixes the anomalies came in and just replaced the sandwich. Get rid of bad sandwich, put in good sandwich, and leave it there for no one. So I noticed because that room specifically I've been keeping a close eye on because it feels like there hadn't been enough things happening in there. Nothing wrong with that book, right? I think it's a distraction for an intruder, probably. Oh, there's our warning. Okay, so we're definitely missing stuff. Question is what though? It looks like unless those got switched or something, I don't know what I'm missing. Let's try a couple things. Are these facing the right way? What? I just got the warning. Oh, come on. That was only 10? It was way less that time. Object movement in dining car, movement in sleeping quarters. There was a ghost in the passenger car? How the hell am I supposed to know that? I don't even know what the ghost is. Ominous aura in the private car. See, there wasn't even anything in private. How do I know what a ghost is? There's apparently a ghost in this one. Unless that's the thing that just appeared, but I don't remember seeing a ghost. Weird. Very weird. What does the ghost look like? Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I don't know how I would tell the difference between a ghost and an intruder. I have to look it up next time if I lose to a ghost again, because I don't know what I was looking for there. Maybe there's just like you could see him sitting in a seat or something. I don't know. Thing is, I got to figure out what I was seeing here that wasn't right. Maybe it was this window or something. I don't know. A bottle like that in passengers. There was this soda bottle here, and then there's like a tumbler right there. But I think the only thing in passengers was the ghost. Hopefully I get that again so I can see what the ghost is. Unless you're supposed to pick a room and hope that there's a ghost in it when you report it. That seems not that's the ghost. Like walking down. Okay, well, I know what a ghost is now. Okay, so I definitely, that had to have just appeared as what made me lose, because there's no way I didn't see that before. That's for sure. It's loud enough that I definitely would have noticed that. So no ghost. It wasn't easy to see. That's for sure. There was like a clear outline of a weird person walking down the middle of the passenger car. And then the noise. There was like right about here, there was a figure walking. It was making a ton of racket. Oops, no. Didn't mean to click that. Probably keep an eye on these too, because these might change, and I don't know that I would recognize that they were different. Also don't know that I would notice if stuff outside the train. I don't know if anything has changed outside of the train though. Besides random intruders staring from like windows. What's going on, Mask? How you doing? Wait, who got banned? What happened? I know I was assigned to the private coach in this train. I feel like I would be paranoid in this train anyway. Look at all the weird stuff that's happened here. You again. Get out of there. Watching you, pal. Hey, so that must be a common one because that intruder has shown up every single time. Probably should have double checked this, but I feel like they were both there. I'm just making sure. This kid. Oh, did you see him that time? The intruders are the worst because they just appear. Especially the ones that are hiding, where they'll be like kind of peeking out from behind something and you don't notice them right away. That's when they're really scary. Like in the last game, there was one where there was well the head that was kind of peering down from above was a pretty bad one for here. But in the grocery store level in 5, there was a face that was like looking through the shelves at you. It was really messed up. Don't know if those move, but I don't remember if they are facing those directions. Let's find out. They sure were. Okay. I feel like not a lot happened in this one last time. Oh, well, the void is back. Move the void from the bathroom, please. Okay. Move there. No? Okay. These windows are always tripping me up. Is that always? Oh, that's just a pillar, isn't it? Did they get rid of the ghost in the void? That's a great question. Things like, oh, there's an intruder. Sure, they can come and just like remove them, but how do they clear the void that's encroaching on the bathroom? Or when there's like a chair stuck to the wall? What exactly is their strategy for those? I don't know that there's anything there, but I'm gonna check this window next. No, okay. That outlet always there? Ghost, no ghosting. If only it were that easy. I feel like I haven't seen anything in a while. Anything wrong with this button, maybe? No. Oh, speaking of the chair on the wall. Hello again. Okay. Nothing looks off in here, but I feel like nothing's gotten reported in there yet. Get my camera to plug in. God, this cord is too finicky. There's got to be some small details that I'm not catching. That is probably what keeps making me lose. There we go. Okay. Now it's charging and staying charged. That's what we want. There's got to be something in here that's moved, right? What am I not seeing? There's no way there's been nothing in all this time. Hmm. Everything looks right, though. Don't see anything outside. Oh, the skeleton's back. There we go. At least something happened. Oh, the signs change. See, I knew I had to watch these damn things. Because they're still coffee related, but they're not the same. Nice try, game. I was on to you this time. I feel like I keep seeing something move over here. Let's try. Probably nothing, but just in case. Yeah. Oh, the body's back. Okay, so this one is another one that seems like it comes up every time. If anyone has come in and doesn't know what these games are, we're looking for whatever things have changed in the rooms for me to report. I have to report them all until we make it to 6 a.m. And there's 2 a.m. I don't know, but I thought I saw something move over here, so. See, again, something here feels off, but I can't tell what. Everything looks correct, but Surprisingly, nothing much has happened in the bathroom on this run. That couple is there. Like the lights of private. Let me look. Oh, is that the wait? Which one was? Maybe that's what's making it so weird. Oh, that they're like throwing shadows on the side. This is where this was, right? I think that was there, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. I don't think I've ever reported this, but I should probably pay more attention to make sure that doesn't change. The big green, yeah. Actually, all of them are kind of green too, aren't they? Don't think those are wrong. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Close that door, please. Oh, why is it still closing the mirror, though? I don't like that. Okay. It's a little scary. Not wearing specs. That's all right. I'll keep an eye out for all of us. This got smaller? I don't think so, but my eye's just playing tricks on me, maybe. Yeah. This is distortion, if I remember correctly. I also can't change off this one until I report that, so it's a good thing I figured out what it was. Okay, that was an easy one now. Especially once I know what it is. Makes it way easier to report that. What's going on, Fox? How you been? Everything seems okay. How you doing, George? How is everyone today? Hopefully better than me being stuck on this train. Oh. That should be a light anomaly, right? The passenger car? There's some weird thing going on in there. That's not. Camera malfunction? Smoke? Actually, maybe that's not in here. No, it's gotta be in there. What? It's not a light. I tried light anomaly, right? Too busy dealing with stuff for my puppy. Very nice. Got a cough, but it's getting better. Happy to hear that. It's not a distortion, right? What is this? Actually, do I maybe just need to highlight it? I just do that. Am I trying to overthink this? I bet I am. Yep. Whoops. Can you mark it? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that first. It should have been where I started. Right, now that I had to stay on that one for so long, I gotta keep an you. I recognize this change now. Okay. All right, let's just keep knocking them all out. Keep an eye out. We're about to hit the halfway point. Something about this keeps making me think that it's off. Used to the layout. Maybe that's a, yeah. Oh, we got the weird, creepy box again. Pandora's box has reappeared. Okay. Are these usually hard to find? They can be, yeah. Sometimes they'll be easy to spot. Like, the bear switches places with this sheet. But sometimes, or like this one, the glass got filled and got put over here, so that was the thing that was wrong that time. Like, sometimes this door is open. Like, when you finish this train level, I don't know about finish. I may lose it again, but I keep seeing something move over here. I'm gonna try a ghost, maybe. I know I saw something that time. Don't think it's a ghost though, because it was. I remember the noise it made was very loud. Maybe it's a distortion. I'll try that next. Oh, hello. Let's report that quickly, please. That's something new. I haven't seen that happen before. These are all right. Those seem like the right order there. Oh, God. That is an alien. That one scared me a little bit. Oh, okay. Everyone broke up with you because you played video games. That seems harsh. Sorry to hear that, George. Like, it being there to scare me was bad enough, but I think the thunking, that's actually what made me jump. That's the first time we've seen that on these 3 runs, though. That was an interesting one. Distortion. There's something I keep seeing move over here. I don't know what it is. Probably not a distortion though. Yeah, I don't know. Something strange for sure. And it was the funniest thing. That's a weird one because normally the intruders at least look humanoid. That's not good. The intruders usually look humanoid, but that was definitely like it looked like a little alien. Well, not little, it was big. But that looked like a alien with a big head. That wasn't there before, right? This here under the table? Aha. Nice try, game. Happy I caught that. Everything in here looks okay. Everything here also looks fine. Remember to keep an eye on these shoes because that's a really small one that I could miss easily. We're getting there. We're almost to 4. So we're way past the halfway point now. We just got to keep vigilant. Gotta keep ready. Really hoping that something like these knobs being different that doesn't change because that would be so minor I may not even notice it. Those switches always there? Apparently, yes. Okay. When did these move? I thought they were closer together. Oh, okay. That's apparently normal. Maybe it's because I'm used to seeing that other one move. Also surprised it took that long to see something at the driver's window. That was like the first thing I expected to have something in it. Oh, that's a new one. It's just random muddy footprints on the carpet. At least it wasn't an invader though. Invader, intruder, I forget what they call it. I think it was intruder, not invader. They're intruding on my work. No, 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 no. I hope I reported this fast enough. Okay. That would be the thing. Do not argue with him. Meet the director. Okay, that was a trophy, an achievement that I just got for getting rid of that guy. A little bit stressful. It is nice because it zooms in so slowly. It gives you time to actually click them so that you cannot die. Because usually those ones that grab your focus will just instigate you. There's always an outlet there too, right? You should probably remember these things. That was there before, okay. I have to trust the game, even though I don't remember seeing it ever. I do remember that outlet, though. Is Sync always like that, or is it different? Oh, wait. Oh, the toothbrush and toothpaste were missing. That's not exact. See, I knew something was wrong there. Well, I'm glad it didn't make me pick what it was. I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't tell what exactly. Footsteps leading to the coach. It was an intruder. I hope that's intentional. You know, I didn't even think I put that together. You might be right. Mm-hmm. Here looks fine. Oh no, no! What else am I missing? Those pictures on there? I don't know what it is. What could be wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait, what the? Okay, that's a new one. So there's one of them. Oh, what else? What else have we got? There's more than one, else I wouldn't have gotten the warning. So, oh, instant suffering. That is not an emergency escape. There we go. All right. Oh. All right, so there's 2 cleared. It is a bummer, though, because it means that we don't get a warning if they start building up again. You only get that one time. Have to be extra cautious now. No pressure. Oh, hello there. Happy I stayed here for a little bit longer. Okay, we're on a roll. We're on a roll. We can do this. Keep an eye out. The same. That's nothing here. This all looks fine. Surprised this poster hasn't changed at all. Here looks fine. I feel like there's not even that many things in that. Oh. Okay. I feel like there's not that many things in that room, the driver's room, to worry about. Okay. That was a thing I expected to see a lot more commonly than I did. See something move? No. Here looks fine. Almost made it to 5, though. Hear a whisper? It's possible. I have heard as I change screens sometimes. Thought I heard something banging, but it happened at the same time as the bells going off. What was that? There's. What is that? What is that noise? What's happening? What is that? Oh no. Well, that's stressing me out a lot. What is happening? Is it just to psych you out as the time's getting close? Because it's working. It has to be, right? Bear moved. Bear moved. Okay, I found something. Oh. I think it's just because there's music now and there hasn't been for the entire other time. God, I don't like this. It looks right. This is the same thing that's always been, right? What, you mean the music happening? It's stressing me out that there's, like, it's building so much tension here. Magazine moved. Ha! Got you. Okay. That's something that I think has probably happened before. Yeah, and see, the bear one is so subtle because it's still up there. It's just moved to a different spot. It's such an easy one to not catch. The music is stressing me out. See nothing moving? Yep, it's you. Ha. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh. That is not what I was expecting that to do. Oh. Right? Ah, moldy sandwich. Okay, I'm seeing them all. I'm seeing all the changes. Ooh. A lot of really weird things outside of this train. It just keeps adding more sounds to the thing that's happening as the time gets closer. Memorize the layout. I feel like it. There might be a couple of small things I've missed, but I'm at least noticing a lot of them now. It's kind of how it works as you get more familiarized with the level, as you start to remember what things look like mostly. I'm gonna keep an eye out, but I think we might be okay. No. This should let me fix that like this, right? Yes, okay, good. Oh, I know there's a way you can report smoke, but I think that's mainly meant for, like, outside. I was just thinking, though, I was like, would it even really give me another anomaly this close to the end? And yes, apparently it will. Apparently it very much will. There's the clock. Hey, Sean, we did it. We made it. We made it. Oh my god. Oh, 29? Oh my god, that's so many. Oh. So I'm assuming quit will just take me back to the main menu, right? Imagine, does that sound anomaly I lose? I see, I thought it was a sound anomaly, but I couldn't figure out how to, like, report it. I figured it couldn't have been, because then there was no way for me to actually mention that there was something, like, the sound going on. But apparently they just added audio at the last hour to just stress you out. What else have we got? The hotel? Sure. You can sleep now. Have a good sleep. Take it easy, Sean. Okay. I don't like how it says for new players. Like, no, I'm just a coward. All right, let's look at the hotel. The Outlook Manor has been evacuated and the hotel guests have been transferred to temporary lodgings after the staff made discoveries that point towards an impending anomalous event. One of the cleaning staff reported that during their shift, some of the decorations had reorganized themselves when she glanced away. Guests reported seeing a pale figure wearing a wedding dress gliding through one of the hallways. Oh no, not ghosts. Incoherent sounds have been heard from the corridors during both morning and night. Footprints have been reported on the ceiling. Okay, I'm assuming that must be hints of things to look for, right? Fancy car. Look at this thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on you because I have a feeling that thing's gonna change. Okay. Oh, there's so many things in here. Oh no. The big oh, it's probably the same figure. They just use the same asset again, huh? Oh, that ghost is definitely gonna come gliding at us. Wait, is that the carpet from The Shining? Pretty sure it is. Crumple of newspaper there, huh? Did they just left? They must have left in a hurry. They keep an eye on that wall too, I'm sure. There's so many things to keep an eye on in this one. Let's try and get a memorization on this layout here. Oh, these lights up here. I don't think there's that many cameras though. Thankfully. Make sure to pay attention to these paintings too. Don't like how there's just dead silence everywhere inside. Makes it way more jarring going outside after this rotation. Like that. It is nice to have some sound though, as opposed to just the complete silence of indoors. I don't like. I feel like this thing's gonna like look at me at some point. No escape. That's definitely not right. That's supposed to say fire escape, isn't it? Yeah. Such a slight one. It's such a very slight one. But it means things have started already. Keep an eye out. This hasn't. This moved. That was over here, right? No. What wasn't it? Hmm. Your dogs though. That's new. Okay, well, there's a pretty slim chance that'll change again, right? Probably. I remember I said one of them said footsteps on the ceiling, so I got to make sure to watch for that. Like sometimes it's not registering when I change cameras either. It's definitely got to have been a second one by now. It's just a matter of trying to figure out what has been changed. Was there, right? pretty sure, but I have to double check. There's something there. Nope, apparently not. Yeah, there's definitely something else that's changed that I'm not seeing. Gotta figure out what. There's no way. There's only been one thing in an hour. Was there before? Not looking forward to whatever's going to be on this screen. The outside feels like it's going to be one of the like creepier ones. Was that backpack there before? Apparently, yes. That wasn't that. This is not floor 666. Thank you. Okay. It's 2C. Much, much different. Because this is one of the ones that could have had something move, and it'd be so hard to tell for sure. Nope, not there. Oh, who are you? Hey. Don't like that. When I mentioned that the outside is probably going to be one of the creepier things out there, it's a start to that. Actually, maybe keep a better eye on the text, because so far both of these have changed. Good thing I'm keeping a close eye out here, though. Although it was moving, so I would have probably drawn my attention to it anyway. Like not enough is happening. I should say not enough is getting reported by me. Got a light anomaly in the lobby. That should count for that, right? I have a bad feeling that I'm going to see that ghost coming at me at one point. Just waiting for that one to happen. The worst part is I know that even knowing it's going to happen won't mean I'm prepared for it. I keep looking here now, but I don't think it'll repeat the same event on the same run. At least I don't think I've seen that happen yet. Were you looking that way before? Yes, okay. All of this seems right so far. Oh, the cars have switched. That's a pretty obvious one, thankfully. Easy. Hmm. This is the only one that I can read well, so I gotta make sure that this stays the same. Is that always there? Yep, okay. Could I always see the door right there? Guess I'm not missing things. I would have gotten the warning by now, right? Lobby trust. Do you see something? Howdy, Wisp. See no problem in the lobby yet. I'm definitely missing stuff, though. Is that open that much before? With this one, I have to pinpoint what the problem is. So if you think, just try to do a random guess. I mean, it's possible. But with this one, I have to actually, like, point to where the problem is. So that is an unfortunate bit of this game. I don't know, let's try that. So we're only at 2. We're already getting a warning, so we might be a wash on this one. Yep, there it is. Well, that's no good. All right, I got to keep a better eye on the lobby. Yeah, only 5 in 2 hours. That was definitely not. Distortion in the lobby? What? How? Object movement in the hotel room and replacement in the bar. Okay, so I got to look at the room and the bar closer. I don't know what the distortion in the lobby was, though. Like, this seemed normal? No idea what it was. All right, so something in here had moved. What? Unless this moved? Then the lobby. Everything looks like it's right, though. Keep an eye on the cushion. Maybe the car had moved some. I don't know. I don't think anything happened in this aisle at all. These two could have switched and I may not have noticed. I gotta remember the drink on the bottom. Hat on the top, drink on the bottom. Is a possibility, but I don't know. Also, object replacement in the bar, but I don't know what got replaced. How you doing, Wisp? How's your weekend been so far? Oh, here we go. We lost the shining carpet. See, it heard me say nothing had happened in the aisle, so it tried to get me. Easy. Also, if these switched, I may not have even recognized. Because that would count as movement. And something in here was replaced, but that I don't remember. A moment, sleep so I do the backflip and stuff. Uh-oh. Are you on a very off sleep schedule now? Does this move? I don't think so. Or it changed. I think it's still the same, but yeah, still the same. From waking up before 1 to waking up after 4. Uh-oh. That is a bit of a shift. Oh God. Oh, my heart. It's very rude, ghost. God. I have no idea what the distortion in the lobby was, so I don't know how to find it again. I just have to randomly report a distortion in there and see what changes. Hmm. Let's try. Yeah, no. That would be too easy. Can't have that. It always look like that. Would they change something that small? Probably. Is that changed? No. Hmm. So I think I only found 2 things in an hour. That's not. There's no way that's been everything. What could I be missing? Hmm. That light was off though, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. TV was like that. Apparently, yes. Keeping an eye on you up there. These haven't switched, right? Doubt it, but just in case. Okay. Okay, so we have light anomaly. That's not the distortion, though, right? I used light and it cleared this, so... Okay, so now that's gone. This letter over here. I didn't think so. Bag was there, right? It didn't move, I don't think. Thought so. Everything seems a little too quiet. Let's try this again. Lobby distortion. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There are body parts on the couch. Not a distortion though, but there's definitely something. Recent the front page incident. Oh wait, what happened on the front page? I remember seeing something about this. I heard something. Is that there was an incident with a furry, correct? Is that the one you're talking about? These chairs different? Okay. That is what I had heard, but I haven't seen much about that. There's a I don't even know why I saw this, but I know there's a Twitter account that posts whenever people whenever. Oh no. Couldn't I like how it told me I couldn't click it. Okay. Nothing office and stuff because behind closed doors. I don't even think it's a problem with like having a furry OC. Is that like you said, I think it was a bit more than that. But I feel like this is different, but I can't pinpoint it. I saw something about them getting banned because there's a Twitter account that posts whenever partners get bans, and I saw a lot of people saying, which you never see, everyone in the comments was saying, yes, this was 100% deserved. Whenever somebody gets banned, even when they're, hello there, when they're a controversial figure, we will say, you see sometimes people saying that it was undeserved. It's certain. Yep. Yes, sir. So it's kind of the same, not as much hate, but VTubers in the same way because of certain subsections, like you said, are really interesting, we'll say. And they cause a bad rap for a lot of people in sort of the same way. So I get it. I understand. In the same way that like VTuber guys will get a lot of grief because there are a lot of VTuber guys that are serial harassers, we'll say. Because enough. Oh, come on. All right, looks like there's a distortion in the lobby, right? But it's a good thing that they got banned. I don't know how long it was for, but I'm assuming if they were stupid enough to do that on the front page and then get caught for it, they're probably... That's not supposed to be there. I would assume it's not going to be a short ban. Like, hopefully that feels like it should be a longer term thing. Because that's not, I would assume that's not even a thing that you accidentally do. That seems very deliberate. Okay, so I only found one thing, which means that something else in here has changed. I can't see what. There was a weird plant there. Yes. Oh, it was their model, huh? Oh. Ooh, okay. Don't think I real. Is there a distortion in the bar? Camera seems weird here. I paid to make that. I don't even know about poor sap because I feel somebody could easily turn that down. So the type of person that would make that was probably more than willing, unfortunately. These windows, anything changed there? And the same, like I was saying about furries and VTubers being aligned, there are some people who will make some real heinous shit for VTubers, and like I've been turned down getting models because people are like, oh, I don't draw guys, which is, it's fair, still a little weird, but usually artists have no problem turning down. Oh, that's a head. The weirder furries have equally weird amounts of money. Also very true. It's very true. That's why people always make jokes about like, oh, I'll be an artist and I'll make a ton of money doing furry art. And it's like, it's a weird joke to make, but it's also because it's fairly valid. There's something missing here. That's a very subtle one that I think I just caught. There we go. Let's go. That might have been the thing in the bar that moved that I didn't get originally. Leave us now. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Believe me, sign, I wish I could. I would love to not be here now. They've been very restrained with changing the pictures. Oh, ghost. Oh, ghost in the elevator. No, thank you. The fridge and the bar, is it different? I will go find out after I'm not getting haunted by a ghost. Okay. No ghosts, please. We don't want that. Right, let me get back to the bar. Afraid this one here? Let's try it. I think that's the same, but I'm not 100% either, so. Yep, that's not an anomaly, okay. Funny too, the only reason I noticed the words are different is I'm keeping an eye on this lying, because I feel like that thing's gonna change. I hear a sound? Okay, something's happening in the lobby. There's something weird going on with the camera. Right, so I see this shining now. There we go. That must have been the distortion that I wasn't seeing before. It was like warping slightly. I only happened to catch it because the lighting was reflecting off that table weirdly. Or the desk, whatever that thing was. Oh, wait, was that ghost the lady we saw traveling the halls? That was one of the things they mentioned. I kind of figured it would have been the long hallway, but maybe not. I'm waiting for this figure to come back again. That was creepy enough. I expect to see that more than once. You always facing this way? I thought you were always looking to the side. I think I've reported this for that before, but just in case. Oh, it was looking to the side. Ha! Got you, lion. Knew it wasn't crazy. And yeah, then there's the things from TwitchCon, and boy, that is a mistake that should not have played out the way that that all did. I remember if those were there. Just an incredible self-own on their part for them having talked about like fortifying their safety a few days. What happened? So there was a what happened? Okay, you said what happened as it. I realized that wasn't a question. Yeah, that's. Uh-oh. Ghost in the bar. Ghost in the bar. Ghost in the bar. Love these tunes, though. Appreciate the music, Ghost. Like, it's bad enough that it was allowed to happen. But then the fact that the guy just walked out. Just waltzed out, not being chased. Security finding out later that they were laughing about it. This hallway's distorted, right? The camera seems very weird here. No? Camera malfunction? I feel like this didn't look like this before. Huh, okay. A lot of ghosts in this hotel, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I made it past the halfway point, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's just crazy. How do you let that happen? And that's going to have their guard wasn't allowed to guard. Yeah, you would think that that would be a bit of an exception, especially if she like registers them with the convention because it's, you know, a security because she's had her and two other streamer women also had a run-in with some guy being really weird to them before, which is probably why she has security now. I don't remember if she did during that event, but it's probably why she has security now is because she's had a problem with people before. So given that history already, you think they would let her have her security guards. But, you know, I'm not Twitch. Just a completely stupid thing that is going to come back to bite them in the ass. Just even if they want to think about it from a business point of view, people aren't going to want to come to your convention next year. Jack? I don't think that had words on it before. Object movement in bar. I think that. Yep, that did not spell words before. Okay. I thought I saw a deer over here for some reason. Don't know why. This all looks right. No, thank you. You get out of that basket right now. Ugh. I hate the really subtle intruders like that. It makes them more creepy when you notice them. My eyes shoot to right here at this every time I come out here first, because that was the creepiest thing that's happened out here so far. Looks okay. No, wait, actually, there wasn't a pile of rocks there before, was there? Sure wasn't. Also, I was talking to Gal about it before too. In all fairness, every one of the oh no, please report this quickly. Please report this quickly. Oh no. What do you mean? No! Oh, come on. How do I stop that? But it's also terrifying, man. Oh, God. Intruder, but I clicked it. How did that not? How else do I report this? Man, that sucks because I'd gotten so far that time too. Yeah, I don't know how else to report that one. Mention there was let me look at it this way so we can actually mention there's an event halfway through the shift, some random deer bashed through the door, but it wasn't an anomaly, so I had to adapt to the havoc it caused. That would be really cool. Because also if you think about it, it'd be really smart. Because then it would change up the rooms in the middle of the shift. So if you had memorized exactly how it was laid out, then it would be different. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, then we'll redo the hotel. Back in a second. Okay. All right, time to do this again and hope that I can. I don't know if I just missed clicking on the crawler, I guess they called it, but that sucks. I was doing so well on that one too. Let's take a look at the bar again. So these are the two that I think are going to have the easiest things to miss because there's so much in here. It's this and the bar. All the tall bottles up there. It's if these change, it would be so hard to tell. I got to keep an eye on like these because those could change sides and I might miss it. All right. Is there a button for intruder in this map? Nope. You have to click on them. But that's why I'm saying I wonder if I missed it. If I was like slightly off on the mark or something, then that could have explained it. But outside of that, I have no idea. That's why I clicked it the first time, and then I tried going to ghosts, but the ghosts have a very specific look. They're just like a blue figure. They're very noticeably different from intruders. It's a lead your shots on that guy. That's possible. But that means it's messed up because let me go back to the lobby. So this vase here moved at one point, and I clicked on it when it was here, but then when it moved itself, the circle shifted with it. So it means that that intruder specifically, you have to just, I guess, maybe you do need to lead it. I don't know. At least now I know to not try and report it as a ghost. That way I think I would have had time to get 2 reports in before it actually caught me. So it's got to be ready for it, I guess. It's a bummer. It's a bummer when it's an insta-kill one like that, that's hard to do. Although I guess not as bad as the huge man from 5, because that trying to catch the button that I needed was way more difficult. I think the worst part about the crawler was how late in the night it showed up. So I'd gotten all of that other stuff just to then lose there. Gotta watch out for this thing. That thing slamming has been the one that scared me the most on this level so far. Oh, yeah, I was saying before too that like not to excuse Twitch at all, but the thing is I saw a lot of people like, oh, is this our sign to finally leave Twitch? And I'm like, if you think that Twitch is the only one that's bad, then you, as a streamer, like I don't expect viewers to know all of like the behind the scenes stories and stuff, but Twitch is not the only bad site. YouTube has plenty of problems. TikTok are the way more obvious problems, but there's a VTuber named Pumpkin Potion. She apparently has not gotten paid out from YouTube in years because they refuse to validate her identity, even though she's given them her actual ID and stuff. They're still trying to say that she's not a legitimate person. So they're just keeping her money. Pretty bad situation on Kick. Which one? Because there's been a lot. There was the one where someone unfortunately died. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, there's steam coming out of there. That's a new one. So yeah, there was that situation where there was a group of 3, maybe more streamers, but one of them was essentially being bullied by the other 2. Yeah, that one. Yep. Fun fact, one of them was banned on Kick and then tried to come straight to Twitch. I think they banned him already, but I am not 100%. But like that seems like a pretty open and shut, hey, maybe don't allow them on Twitch case. How bad that was, it's terrible. And the fact that it had been happening for so long and that Kick's like management knew, like they were caught in the chat participating in it, not even just aware of it. Okay, now that I've seen some more things happen here besides the crawler, I remember what to look for. It's just so dumb, man. This stuff doesn't need to be like this. There you are. I haven't seen this thing in a while. This was the first creepy thing I saw outside. It's just like... I'm pretty sure that they were a gaming channel, I think. Realized someone left the fire exit wide open. Thought that was a glass door. Wait, which fire exit? Oh, this one. Yeah. Nope, that's been open. Like... You don't you just come in here and you play games, you just entertain people. It doesn't need to be about like making people suffer. Besides like stuff like this, being scared is one thing, but like physical beatings, there's no need for that. Just so dumb, man. That noise. I can't with this stuff sometimes. Glass Fidos would be smart. Until somebody tries to crash through it and gets all cut up. I don't know, man. It's all so stupid. It doesn't need to be like that. But then, oh, car switched. Skill issue. It's just exhausting. You can just not be a piece of crap. But unfortunately, I think the problem is the people that are, everyone likes watching a train wreck in slow motion, so that's why they always get more viewers, because they want to see what awful thing the person's going to do next. Not that all the big streamers, YouTubers are bad. There are plenty that are still not. What was that? Oh, there's a head. There are plenty that are still, at least, not having been outed as being terrible people. But, you know, there's still just enough that are complete dirtbags. Have you moved or have you always been facing this way? I'm going to check, but I think that's been right. Like PS or something. See, even in that situation, I don't think... Not that that stuff has been great, but at least it was their own reputation that he was tanking. Check out the pumpkin patch. I have not yet. No, I went from stream right to sleep, and then from sleep right to work. Is this elevator door always closed? Am I just losing it? I think this has probably been closed. I thought I just heard a thunk. This slamming again. Worst part about this thing slamming is that even if I see it happening, it doesn't like register that it's happening until the sound goes off, and then I get scared by it anyway. Aha. Okay, so this happens a lot in this one apparently, and I need to pay attention to these to see when the distortion is happening. There we go. Okay. Thankfully, once I've seen how to tell when that's happening, it's an easy one to catch. Happening here? Am I just losing my mind? I think I might just be losing my mind. Yeah, no, okay. No, this is different. Those weren't bottles of Coke up there. That's a sly one right there. Almost didn't even notice. Yep. Nice try, ghost. Oh, what the hell is he? He became a cone head. The text and arrow signs next to the fire just change to say hell and point down. So it could. When I get back to that one, I'll show you, because the reason I check those specifically is at one point this one said no escape. This has changed to 666 at one point. So it wouldn't surprise me if these change at some point either. I don't remember if this was tilted that exact direction, so I guess I'm going to check and make sure. Yeah, okay. Everything in here looks good. Thing always, it looks like it's almost a little bit out of focus on the sides, but I don't know if it may have always been like that. Let's just double check. Yeah, okay. Here looks fine. The lion has moved. Now think about who could come in here and tilt something that big. Who could have possibly pulled that off? Also, I'm realizing now that after that last round when I lost to the crawler, they said that was the only thing. It means that I had caught everything else up to that point, which is good. Did I just see something here? It's right in front of the camera. That would probably actually scare me if it got that close all of a sudden. 100% honest, it would probably get me. I'm just gonna click a random thing in here. So it feels like nothing's happened in this room for a while, so we're just gonna test some things. Did the sink move? I think it used to be over here, didn't it? No? Oh, okay. I'm apparently losing my mind. Watch this thing. Now that I know it can move, I'm trying to... Hello, ghost. Let's leave you alone. I don't know if the ghosts will act like intruders do, but I don't want to find out either. Especially this far into a night. Although I guess not, because the one at the bar wasn't doing anything. Maybe it was also occupied. Hello there. Also occupied by playing the piano. Wait, where's the outside? Aha, nice try. I'm on to you. That's the first time that's happened. I almost... Glad I remember that was a thing. Okay. Actually, hasn't been a lot happening in that that other room there with the elevators either. I'm waiting for something to happen to the laptop here. That wasn't where you were, right? I think that moved. Got him. I keep hearing something out here. Besides that dog barking. o'clock. I'll be ready for the crawler in case it shows up again. I don't know what time it was that happened or if it's just a chance. Those books moved at all? Probably not, but just to be safe. Nope. Okay. Is that glass always there? Apparently, yes. These ropes were here before too, right? Pretty sure they were, but... Wait, were they not? Haha! Sly. Very, very good try. I think this all looks right. Doesn't feel like much has happened lately, unless I'm just still on top of everything. I'm getting them all. That'd be great. Just waiting to go back to that hallway and have to deal with the thing. It's after this one, right? Okay. Ooh. Going back to the aisle every time is going to stress me out for a little while now. Oh, okay. No tea. No tea allowed when there's no one here. It is nice is that fixing anomaly screen gives me a chance to... Oh, good. I wasn't here when it fell down this time. So I wasn't able to scare the bejesus out of me. Okay. Switch color. I'm still waiting for this to do something. It seems like such an obvious one, but it hasn't happened yet. Oh, okay. Window, maybe? Probably not. No, okay. You were in those robes before, right? I would think that would be too slight. Okay. You ready? Okay, good. Stay away, crawler. This hasn't moved, right? I don't think like if it maybe it flipped or something. I just want to check and make sure. Okay, good. Good. Don't know if I remembered seeing those there, so well, the fact that there's two of them seems unlikely that they weren't, yeah. Can we move up there, or is that just supposed to be the clouds? Okay. Nothing was there. Oh, hello. I'm assuming that's rocks. I'm hoping it's rocks. Next. These only changed on the first run. I don't think I've changed since. Missing from there? No? Okay. These haven't changed. All this is the same. How you doing, Hydra? Welcome in. Made it to 4. I don't remember what time it was when the crawler appeared, so I'm hoping that it wasn't now. Find out, I guess. Okay, good. Ooh. Getting to this camera worries me every time. I'm doing all right. We're trying to keep this hotel safe. Weird that it doesn't have the exact disconnect tone. I wonder if that's copyrighted. Notice that the last time too, it was like it's a close approximation, but it's not exactly the right sound. From what? A lot of different things. I don't think that's anything, but I don't remember if I saw that before. So this is a kind of an anomaly hunting game. So sometimes things can get moved, sometimes things can appear. Like this, there's a weird, the abyss is approaching. It's trying to absorb this room. Okay, I'm gonna hope that when I change to the next camera, I'm not being attacked by a ghost. Ready? Okay, good. Oh, this is sound, not a video game function about like catching and fighting monsters. I have learned that I think I have kind of outgrown the Pokemon gameplay loop. Trying to keep it safe from ghosts, sort of. Some ghosts, some creepy people. It's a lot of different types of thing, but we're trying to keep everything out. Not that there's anything wrong with Pokemon, it's just not for me anymore. This all seems fine. Wait, was there always a glass there? There wasn't a glass here, though, was there? Hold on. Or was that always there and I just thought there was a ring on that napkin? Whoops. Okay, well. Leave us now? No, we won't. So see, like, the words on this change. It says leave us now. I tried out Pal World. Oh, yeah, I played Pal World when it came out. That, I think, was a cool concept. I think that what Nintendo and Pokemon Company is doing is some hot garbage, but that's not my legal battle to fight. So I do not think they should be able to patent something after a game is released and then sue a company over it. But what do I know? I'm not a lawyer or a judge. Most have beaten out of them. Yeah, I think that is completely crap. These, no, those are right. Everything in here seems fine. It's like I'm just gonna copyright something completely ridiculous from a video game and then just start suing every game that has it, even though it's been out for who knows how long. Because that's how the law works now, I guess. As long as you have Nintendo money and can fight for it. Don't think that's different, but I want to double check. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Just literally patent troll. What? What do you mean? Oh, well, you're there. We gotta get rid of you. So see what I mean about invaders? There's a weird person in this laundry basket now. Everything just happened at once. That's not fair. I just cycled through these. Speaking of trolling, this game. I literally could not have gotten to those any sooner. That's rude as hell. This has moved. So 3 things happened before I even got back to those cameras, and now I missed my like last minute warning. That sucks, man. We're getting close. I just have to hope for no crawler. What? Oh, I wonder if that's somebody in the room. I don't know how to report that. Like, this game is a troll like me. It does sometimes. Who was talking? Where did that come from? Oh, that's closed. I don't like that. So Wisp, I don't know if you saw the end of the last one, but now when you get to 5 o'clock for the last hour, it plays this really stressful music to make you even more paranoid than you were already. There was a person in the last camera. Wait. This one? Oh, don't do that. I'm so close to winning. This plant changed. Come on, do you game? Or was that not even there before? I'm pretty sure. No? There's no way. Don't give me that. That is not what that plant was. Get out of here. Get right out of here. Playing a print. Okay, this is finally moved, right? This was turned the other way. It's trying to get me here at the end. Thank you. Oh. The music makes this so much worse. So much worse. Did I really not notice that that's what that plant looked like this whole time? Your tiny turtle is? I don't believe so, no. Wow, no, is it once rips the camera off the wall? No, don't give the game any hints. Needs no encouragement. If it spawns 3 things on me at once, I might just cry, especially this close. So it worries me when I don't see anything. Almost more. Are those benches always there? Yeah, okay, sure. Of course they were. How foolish of me to question it. Wait, what is that? Bunch of marbles or like pool balls on the stairs? That's a first. Okay. That's not. Why is the hallway so long now? Camera malfunction? No, something's definitely this room is way longer than it was. Don't give me this. You're I hate this game. What was that? Object manipulation. What? Bullshit. That's so dumb. What was that object manipulation? Did it move the wall? Was I supposed to click the wall? Man. Game, what was that? How you doing, Aurelia? That was extremely rude. Any other time that would have been a camera one, right? Did I have to just click the wall itself? But the whole hallway was long. That's oh my god. Hey, welcome in. I am getting very unlucky at this map. Well, that also says something moved in here, I thought, but I don't know what. Okay, so they were there. Weird. I just apparently only noticed them before. Good. Tasnian Crochet Blanky went in for recommendations. Hey, thank you. Well, welcome in. Just be aware that there are maybe going to be some scares in this. Do you know what this game is? Just as a concept. Because what it is trolling me into if a clown shows up. I don't think there's ever been a clown. There's weird, creepy people, but I don't think ever a clown. Love anomaly games? Okay, good. Is this camera moving? I feel like I'm just getting... Oh, hello, you're back. Nope, no thank you. Hey, what's going on, Cyberwolf? Deal with creepy people, but not clowns. All right, you probably... I can't say for sure, but I have not seen a clown in this series ever, and I've played all but one of them up to this point. I think it was 3 that I did not play. Mainly because I'm a big scaredy cat, and when I can just flick through cameras, I can do that. But 3 is the one that was first person. You had to actually move through the house. I don't want to do that. I should watch a playthrough of it at some point. Somebody must have played it. If I don't have to like make myself move through a space, then I can do these. Did I just hear something? Maybe not. Hate clowns that creep out. They are very creepy. This is very true. I just don't want to get the crawler again. Much as I'd like to know how to report it, I don't want to have to risk missing and having it not go through again. Yeah, so the sink is there. Weird. Observation actually SAOs if you lose. Solemn gameplay. See, all the more reason that I skipped it. I knew somehow. Weren't you over there? Were they that close before? Apparently, yes. Okay. Don't listen to me. Oh, he's a conehead again. His third eye has opened. Okay. Also, I think the only picture one that I've seen change in this so far. They apparently realized it may have been too easy. The hell is a crawler? Hopefully we don't see it again. Because it was in this one. So keep an eye out on the aisle and hope that it doesn't show up again. Certified knower. I wish I wasn't. I could have done without knowing. Good news is I got this already, and that's only the only creepy thing that happens at the entrance that I've seen so far. What is it? I think it was technically an intruder. Oh. I think it would technically counted as an intruder. And it's one of the ones that attacked the camera. Sometimes things will attack you. Unlike, so like that thing, if I missed it for a little while, it would need to stack up to a certain number of things being wrong before I lose. But invaders, intruders, whatever they're called again, will actually just straight up attack you and make you lose right away. And it's not fun. I think that TV's fine, but just in case. Yeah, okay. This likes to move. This likes to change these. Oh, wait, there's bottles missing there. That doesn't move yet as the bottle on the top shelf. Oh, this one right there? Wait, no, hold on. There's something different about these shelves. I thought these went all the way across here. If you mean this bottle right here, yes, I've been watching that one very specifically, assuming that it was going to move, and I think that they assume that you would make that assumption. That's why it hasn't happened yet. You can have jump set when you're not careful. Oh, yeah. Yep. So honestly, it's also not even when you're not careful. Sometimes you can just jump to a camera and there could just be like a thing staring at you from it. Old am I? Old enough. Like, there hasn't been a lot of intruders in this one, to be honest, compared to some of the other... Or there's a ghost there. Oh, what, Big Man? Oh no, please. I'm hoping that they left Big Man behind. Thankfully, that one's not so much of a jump scare because the ghost being in a room already starts an audio sound. So you've got that as a warning before the piano sounds start coming in. Ghost just wanted a drink. It was trying its best on that piano. I'll give it credit for that. I can't hate it for practicing. And he's staring at the camera breathing. Oh, all the time. Early 20? Oh no, much older than that. I have not been in my early 20s for like 15 years. But thank you. Did that move? Let's find out. Big Man. No, no, please no, Big Man. Big Man's an awful one because not only does it like grab control of your camera, but it like zooms the camera in, which most things don't do. It's the oh, those aren't pool balls, those are eyeballs. No thanks, staircase full of eyeballs. I'm good. Gotta watch this thing because that laundry basket sometimes has a person sitting in it. Do you have any pets? Yep. We have 2 cats. So depending on where you're watching, if it's regular YouTube or shorts, there's a cat on here somewhere. So he's either here beside me or up there above me, and that's my cat Blue. And we also have another cat, Athena. I'm really surprised that there hasn't been like an intruder hiding in the bushes at some point yet. Oh God. Is he trying to beatbox? What that scientist doing? I feel like something in this room keeps moving and I'm not. What are we playing? This is I'm on observation duty 6. What is this? There's got to be something small in this room that keeps moving that I'm not noticing. That either. Everything in here seems fine. I'm gonna keep an eye on the bushes now just to make sure. Now that I've given myself the idea that it'd be. Oh, here we go. See, I knew that something felt off. Look at that. Easy. Listen, anomalies, I'm trying to leave, but you keep making me fail, and then I have to keep coming back. You guys would just lay low for one day. I could just leave. You guys have run of this place. Be my guest. I don't want to be here any more than you want me to be here. Do I have a job? Yep. Unfortunately. I would like to not have a job, but I also like having a house. Oh my God, it's only 2? Oh, why does it feel like this day is already like halfway over? Is picture frame different? Am I just losing my mind? My job? I'm a mechanic. I work on heavy duty trucks. Oh, wait. Yes, there is something going on here. You put that snack back where it was. Go steam smoke. You have to be careful. Yep. I've seen most of those things. You don't have a job. It's... Did this flip? Imagine the timer get reported as an anomaly. That'd be messed up. I don't think it's off, though. Maybe I'm just... been on this level for too long. It's messing with my sense of time. I don't remember if anything... I've only ever reported the lion over here. I don't know if there's anything else as this side has changed. Be a little rage-inducing. Oh, they did mention this in the report when you come in here of footprints on the ceiling. That's actually the first time I think I've seen it though. Get out of there. Trying to keep this hotel clean. Keep your feet off the ceiling. Everything here seems fine. I really feel like there's got to be something out here that I'm missing, and I don't know what it could be. Doesn't feel like that much happens outside yet. Oh, God. Use it on the crawler. The crawler would be fine. It would probably help me survive. Oh, that's so dirty. These pictures switch places. That's probably what moved in here. You're fired from the last job. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully you find a new one soon. Nice try, paintings. I should have paid more attention because I mentioned specifically that I was like, huh, weird. It's only that one painting has ever changed, huh? Joke is on me. Like I haven't seen these two change at all either, and I don't know if they don't or if, oh, hello, ghost. No thanks. Oh no. I need to report you. I need to report you. Report you. Okay. Oh. Ghost right into an intruder. That's not nice. But it wasn't the crawler. So can I complain? Not really. Not a lot happening in the bar today either. The handle always up. I almost feel like it might be too small of a detail for it to change. Yeah, okay. Just in case. I'm still just thinking about that now. If you like had to notice at the time, like if it just keeps looping an hour and you weren't paying attention or something, it'd be very messed up. Oh, I was waiting for something to happen to the laptop. Not quite what I was expecting it to change. That was kind of funny. All right. Everything here looks right. Looks right enough. Oh, were those the ropes that got put inside? I think those were here before, but we made it to 3. The anomaly is somehow that they've slowed time down. Oh, okay. It's no goofy when it comes to logic. The customer's always right. It's verbally deconstructing their workers. Oh, hold on. I missed what the. Oh, they replaced it with an old TV. I was talking to really to a customer and they being rude to me first. Yeah, I hate that crap. Customers can just say whatever garbage to employees, and then the job does not defend their employees. It's stupid. My car always look like this. Yes. Okay. I feel like something changed here. This start the right kind of chair. Yeah, I guess so. Because those are all like that. Feels like something's weird here. Everything looks right though. Oh, you changed. Hello, lion. Get back to the direction you're supposed to be in. The flower painting is too small. I'll go check. Did it move, maybe? You're right. It doesn't look correct, does it? Huh. The carpet change? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I think this one did change. I don't remember it being red before. No? Was it? Wait. Hmm. Gotta check through the other rooms real quick, but... What in the world? Mad at the painting now? Yeah, it feels like it's not centered in that spot, and that's not cool. You can't just do that. You can't off-center a painting like that. And drive everyone crazy in your hotel. I really feel like it wasn't exactly like... Oh, that's different, though. Gotta go. Take it easy, Hydra. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. I'm gonna assume that those are rocks and not like animal droppings, we'll say. It kind of looks like it could be. I think all this stuff's the same, right? Yep, still good, I guess. Why does it feel like this day is going so much slower? I hear something again. I always look that under those. Yep, apparently yes. Oh, the sewers are steaming. Oh, if our gooball place that penny should be condemned in the same room as the crawler. Yes, let them distract the crawler. That way I don't have to deal with it again, please. I like this plan. The less I have to consider the crawler, the better my night's gonna go. Makes you worried as the night goes on every time I have to come to this camera. That room has just not been friendly to my win chances. I'm gonna have to go here, Mr. Roommate. All right, welcome back then. Oh, this all seems fine. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was so close. Oh. There was a bit of movement there. A little bit. That was another one that was making me worried that I hadn't clicked it fast enough. I'm pretty sure if I hadn't hit that right away, I was not making that in time. Please do not jump off of the hotel. We cannot anomaly fix this. Needs Listerine. I think she needs that, maybe a chiropractor. I don't think her back was in very good shape anymore. What was that? I believe that was an intruder who looks like they jumped off the hotel and just landed on the ground outside. But it did finally answer. This turned around. It did finally give me something else. I was like, man, it feels like there's not enough creepy things happening outside, and there are now. So if I had the like zombie lady who fell off the roof, and then the shadow creature that comes up over here. So I think that's enough creepy things outside now. You don't have to bring us any more, game. We're completely good with what we've got now. Okay. Still don't know what I was supposed to report for this. No, 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 no. That's a new one. What if 7,000 pigeons? I think I would prefer that over what I was just getting. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that one. That was subtle too because the hands and the nails were red. Oh, oh. Light anomaly. I haven't had to use this for anything in a while. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, now it's time to worry. No crawler. Okay, good. Crawler feels like it's like the big man of this one, where it only shows up very rarely, but it becomes a problem when it does. I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to regret it. I feel like nothing that scary has happened in the bar. Although, there was the counter slamming down, so I guess that probably counts for that, right? Aha, well, here it is. It finally happened, Wisp. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. It's a lot less morbid than I was expecting it to be, though. I haven't seen a shadow person yet. I think there's only one shadow person. It happens outside. And I think we got that one pretty early. So what is this, loss? Oh, no. I wonder if that's been put in any of these levels before. Not much happening in the lobby now either, which I'm okay with. Don't get me wrong. Same plan, right? Think so. Sure is. Okay. The light flickering in the lobby. Was there? Oh, the one I reported before, that's a light anomaly. Aha. How gonna put sodas on the top shelf? Come on now. Nobody's gonna drink top shelf soda. Easy. Cola. I could go for. Actually, I have a cola. I probably should have drank some while it was reporting that, but I have myself a cola, but I would not pay top shelf prices for one either. Aha, look. On floor 666. Obviously. The very big hotel. Favorite type? I like they don't make them anymore that I've Oh, I just saw something move here, right? Was that my map? Oh, the outlet is sparking. Okay, that's a first. I liked vanilla. Was it Pepsi Zero? Oh, that's a new bed. Pepsi Zero Vanilla was really good. Make the small glass bottles, not the big ones. Yeah. Glass bottle Coke is also very good. This is true. All right, we're in the final hour now, so it's going to give me the stress me out music. Great. It's like they knew how to make it just a little bit worse to be close to the end. It was already the pressure of, oh, I'm so close. But now there's also awful sounds to go with it. Doritos. We gotta be locked in. Gotta be ready for this. I gotta beat this hotel. I want to see what the other levels are. I'm ready for new levels. Door's the same, right? That didn't change. wouldn't survive this job. I've also lost this job a lot, so you would not be alone. What? Is that part of the music? It's gotta be, because I'm hearing it I'm hearing it everywhere. How you doing, Bienda? Okay. Once I'm finding some during this last hour, I get a little bit okay, good, yes, good. Give me easy ones. Give me very obvious things, please. Oh. The orange gold colored Mountain Dew variants that are in fountains at KFC. That is very specific. These change? Something in here feels different. It's the wall, isn't it? I think the wall changed. Pretty sure it's the walls. Please. I think they were white, right? No? Uh-oh. Changed in there. Something's different in that bar. What was it? Oh no, not like this. Those walls always green? God, I'm losing it now. Oh God! No, no! No, please! Please, please, please report that. Please report that. Oh, thank you, God. Oh. Met the Banshee. Oh, that stressed me out a whole lot. Oh, God. Oh. I was really expecting that to show up in the hallway, not in the bedroom. The Banshee, then a clown. Maybe, but not when it Wait, is the table different? Is that the problem? Not when it scares the crap out of me like that. Wait, is the camera distortion? Is that the problem? Bar. Maybe that's it. Something's different in that bar, and I can't figure out what it is. Crap. Ah, found something. Okay. So get your last stand still. Wait, do I really? Oh, that is actually very helpful to know. Thank you, Wisp. I can't wait. Did the wallpaper in here change? Maybe something's throwing me off. Something is changed, and I feel like that was not the wallpaper before. Maybe it is. Okay. Something in here's off. It's messing me up bad. Oh, that's a new one. Well, whoever's in that room is having a bad night. It can't trigger during the last hour? Oh, I didn't know that. No, we're fine. Everything's great. We're completely, again, it's very, very gaslighty, yes. Because I know something's off, but I can't figure out what it is. All right, report at the last minute. Let's go. There we go. Whew. Hey, what's going on, Corey? Oh God, totally normal hotel. It's all right. It's safe now. 31. Oh my God. Game's very gaslighty. Yeah, because like I could swear some. All right, you know, actually, let me. Just because I want to see the bar again real quick. Wait, it was all... Was it the back here? Is that what changed? Something in here was different. Okay, we don't need that room anymore though. Let's leave the... Oh no. I feel like the hospital's gonna be worse. Oh no. Oh, the evil thing is if it can't trigger in the last hour, that's would not surprise me. The redacted hospital has been evacuated and shut down due to multiple anomalous events. For several weeks prior to the evacuation, the staff of redacted hospital have reported surgical instruments and medicine going missing. Oh, good. A great game to figure out if you have hyper-focused ADHD or the inability to focus ADHD. What was first believed to be a case of kleptomania turned out to be a beginning of a Class 7 anomalous event. There are classes now? Days before the evacuation and shutdown, patients with no prior mental illnesses were reported to show signs of extreme paranoia and schizophrenia. Oh, so they were playing observation duty. The body of the head doctor was found in one of the operating rooms 5 hours before the evacuation. According to the first responders, the body was torn to shreds. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, no. I already don't like this. Oh, that window. There's going to be something looking at me from this window at some point. To shreds, you say? Oh, there's so many things in this room. This is going to be a nightmare one. Okay. So how was your abiotic yesterday? I saw you found the train portal. Train is a very fun level. Something is bad when a brand new label system just to give it a hatefully large number. Yeah. Sounds delightful. So I'm assuming that window is that one room that we saw, right? The isolation ward, huh? Cool. Cool and great. That's got to be, yeah, those two windows I just saw there. So there's a door there too. Oh, that's a really cool touch. The time actually moves with my time. That's crazy. Okay. I was not expecting that clock to actually work. Again, camera in the bathroom, huh? That's two of those now. Oh, well, the abyss is here. Maybe I just let it take the hospital, right? What? That not the abyss? Okay. The anomaly is the time not matching? No, we were just talking about that. I hope that's not the case. And Wisp was saying that, well, wouldn't it be funny if the time being wrong was an anomaly at some point? I was like, no, I don't think that would be funny at all. What was that sound? Were there always two charts there? I don't remember if it was this one or if it was the camera weird distortion. I don't remember if it was this one or if it's the next game. But I remember in the title screen for 5 was really bizarre looking, and I was like, huh, I wonder if this was like made with AI, because it is like really weird and creepy. Watch the time just in case. Yeah. It's also very obviously placed in that room. Was this always open? So it ended up being that 5 didn't have any AI use, but either 6 or 7. That's just a the source engine collision going on right there. That's all that is. What was I saying? Oh, the spicy plant. The AI thing. So either this one or 7 has an AI usage listing on Steam. So I bought all these ahead of time. And I was like, well, I already own it, so whatever. But what's weird is it says that like none of the paintings are AI. They said that they use AI to image generate one single scene in the whole game. And I am like deathly curious what they needed it for one screen for. And I'm wondering if it's the anomaly reported screen, because it's really weird. How are you supposed to use that scale? There's a handle in the way. It's the only thing I could think of, but why for that one? All the paintings, it says specifically says the paintings are not AI generated. So why, if you went through the the work of either making or finding all of these? Why use it for the one screen? Seems like such a weird thing to do. Paper always there. Of course, I need to find something to report to actually see it again. Is there a camera in the bathroom? It's a great question. That's actually the second bathroom camera that has been... That wasn't the same portrait there, right? This is the second level with a bathroom camera. So, like, I'm thinking it's got to be that screen there. But at that point, why? Why that one? Like, if you made all the other pictures, why not just also make that? Second map with a bathroom camera. Yep. The train. Oh, hello. Hey, you wanted to see a shadow person, right? There you go. I knew that as soon as I saw those windows, like, oh, there's gonna be somebody looking in that. Is somebody running in the hall? Oh, it's going to happen without a doubt. You missed the crawler from the last map. It only happened one time, but that was awful. They still do think you have to look away and report a thing? I don't know. Because, especially with this one now, you have to click on the thing to report it. Well, for certain things. If, like, the lights are flickering, you still have to use, like, a right click to pull up the report menu. But for, like, intruders like that, you have to actually click, like, hold them to report that specific thing being a problem. So I think what happens now is the intruders that can ruin your life usually will lock your camera onto them so that you have to report them before you can even move the screen. Like the crawler I was just talking about, it was running at me from the hallway. I've had to break the habit of panic cameraing away when there is an intruder because then I have to go back and report them. Because yeah, my first instinct every time because of the old games was to, as quickly as I could, like switch to the next camera. But in this one, I'd switch and then I have to keep coming back. So I'm like, oh wait, I have to click this thing to actually... Home sweet home? That sounds fine. What if we just leave that? Sounds much better than, was it morgue and isolation? Yeah. Home sweet home sounds much better. Are you always there? Yeah. Uh-oh. Again, I say we just let the fire take the hospital. There can be no anomalies here if it burns down. This med's always on the table by the window. This one here? Honestly, it looks like a can of shaving cream and something else. And apparently, yes. This wheelchair always there. This kind of shadow thing in the hospital. Couldn't see for a couple days. I don't blame you. I don't think I'd be able to sleep either. I'm waiting. I know what's going to happen. There's going to be something in that mirror that's not anywhere else in the room. And it's going to be terrifying. This room is going to be a hard one for me to recognize things are different because there's so many things all scattered around. What's going to happen? It's going to be the crawler again. The crawler is going to come at me from that hallway, and I'm still going to have to try and figure out how to stop the stupid thing. Table and hallway. Let me go look again. Hang on. This one? I don't remember. The flyer on the floor, as long as it's the single one, I believe that was there before. Yeah, this has been here, but I'll... Okay, I'm definitely missing stuff. That's not it, though. What is... Oh, hello. Well, I found that. fire extinguisher upside down. Oh, so it is. Good call. Oh, okay, well. Which room is this? Examination. Okay. I hate when like 3 things drop at once and then it's like, oh, you're about to lose. Like, no, you did this to me, game. This is entirely your fault. Is this always facing this way? Oh, let's maybe which ones though? The more I'm seeing that anomaly screen, it wasn't. Haha. The more I'm seeing that anomaly screen, the more I'm thinking that that is what we both lose. I'm thinking that has to be the screen, but it's just so baffling as to why. Just kind of picking stuff now. Although honestly, the things that we just found are probably the 3 that had stacked up that were giving me the, hey, you're about to lose screen. Hey, wasn't there a door over here? Or is the door kind of behind the camera, maybe? Hey, no booze in the hospital. At least hide it better. Lame. Listen, like I said, at least you need to hide it. Don't just leave it in the sink. More like booze. There's too many things in this room. It's going to be so hard to notice anything different here. I don't know. What about there? Was there something there? No. Uh-oh. Is that Abyss? It's probably Abyss, right? Actually, if not, I probably should have just clicked it. It's coming out of the faucet. I'm stupid. Clock is wrong. No, I checked it. It's right. I made sure. It's blood. It's probably just coming from the morgue. It's probably fine. You just rinse it back down the drain. Nothing, no harm, no foul. See, it's about 2:30. That's the right time. Blood washback is definitely an issue. No, it's. See, it just got on the scale. It's fine. Sewage Kool-Aid. Was this always there? I feel like this is gonna be the room. I'm like, was that always a thing? Was that always a thing? It's gonna always be never correct. That was blood. That was indeed blood. It probably just splashed from the drain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Not a concern at all. There's 2 little people there. Were you always there? Probably. Sure was. I feel like it's been too long with nothing happening. Oh, the screen's on. What am I? How did I not see that first? Right? That wasn't on before. Okay, good. Keep forgetting to grab a drink when that happens. Were these chairs always so tall? Probably. Yep. Okay. Can't think of anything else in this room that I thought might be an issue that I haven't seen yet, so. I don't like this door, so I'm waiting for there to be someone standing in it. Approaching the halfway point. turned. I feel like that was facing the chair, chair, that thing, but apparently no. So why is there an outlet so high up there? I guess it keeps it away from the spray of the shower, but that seems very high. Examination table, that's the thing. Thank you. It's the code doodle. No zombies, please. I'm sure that was a zombie. That had entirely too many limbs. Meet the Brusca. Oh, it was in a wheelchair. Okay. Extra chair in the lobby. Which one? These? Which ones do you happen to know? Group of 3. These ones? Try these and then we'll roll on again. Other middle 3. Okay. Seems like no, unless I didn't click the exact ones. She feels undead. Don't you remember the briefing? Was that the doctor with no head? Seems like he had a head there though. What about over those ones? But that is the preferable outcome of what I was expecting to show up in that hallway. So it stayed its distance. I was able to report it easily. That's what we like to see. Things not running at me, trying to murder me are ideal. Crawler 2? No. We don't need a hospital. Oh, come on. All right. Well, it means that I'll get to see what things... Office chairs, did they change positions? That's possible. Actually, what I like about this one, there's something missing in the ward, patient ward. Something moved in examination and a... Wait, there was a poster anomaly? Poster in the hallway. I don't even think I was... It had to have been a subtle one because the posters are usually the easy ones for me to catch. Let's see. Corridor? Oh, it might have been one of these. It had to be. It might have been this one, because I think I kept seeing this one as normal. Time to take a quick glance at things again. Doctor poster, was it really? Huh. Okay, now time to take a look at these. This room throws me a lot just because it's so big. I think that's okay. Hopefully I've committed this to memory now. Hopefully. Oh, starting over is such a bummer. It takes so long to start getting to where a lot of things are happening. I should probably keep a closer eye on this too, because if stuff moved from this, I don't think I would have caught it. Also, Hydra, I just want to mention, since you're on shorts, you are more than welcome to stay there, but on the full-size YouTube stream, there's a bigger screen, so you can probably see more of the stuff that's happening. Like any of the stuff that happens on the sides, you may not be able to see on the shorts one. Keep an eye on these posters too. Burn the evidence. Like I say, I think we should just let that fire go. Solve all kinds of problems when there is no more hospital. Be right back? Yeah. I think what makes the music towards the at the last hour worse too is because there's so much silence before that. Okay, so there is ghost reporting. I wanted to make sure because I didn't see a ghost at all on that run. watch for those posters too. Did this just move? Apparently no. Oh, God. I hate that gets me, just because it's loud enough to be surprising. Signs? Oh, which one? Hold on. Did not see a lot of this. Yeah, because of the way the shorts one has to be set up, it would be too small otherwise. But for most games, the shorts feed works fine because everything is kind of center aligned. But with this game, there's so much that happens on the sides that you can end up missing stuff. The picture of a cabin in the patient ward. Yep. Gotta keep an eye on this too. Now that I know it can end up upside down. Yeah, it's like a cabin in a little like pond or lake or something there. Where is all the stuff happening? Don't think anything's missing there, but I'm gonna double check. Okay. It's a little too quiet. There's definitely something that I haven't seen. Signs in the corner might change. I can see them small screen. So far they're all right. So these, this one I know it can change. It hasn't, but these are right. These are correct right now. How you doing, Ghost Pumpkin? Welcome in. Oh, they stole the cup. Actually, they switched it. I don't think that was the same cup, right? Yeah, that was a different cup. How dare you? Just stealing from the patients. The stool move in the exam room. Ooh, did it? Was it more towards the computer? I'm doing all right. I had work today, but I don't have work tomorrow, thankfully. Now this game is trying to make me lose what sanity I have left, as I'm trying to be like, I wonder if this thing actually changed or if I'm just completely forgetting how this building was set up. And most of the time, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. How was your day, Ghost Pumpkin? Hopefully a good one. You're right, though. This does look wrong. Something feels like it moved in here. It's abandoned. See, that's... Oh. Oh. Don't like that. Don't like that. I regret saying I hadn't seen a ghost yet. The game decided that it needed to give me one. Wish it hadn't. Especially crying ghost baby. Could have gone without that. I don't think that's different, but had to make sure. I'm waiting for there to be like a head under the bed at one point. Kind of game. It's a terrifying one. So many unfinished business in a hospital. Yep. I'm surprised there haven't been more ghosts, honestly. I don't know why I said that. I'm just going to cause it to happen again. How do I do this? Was that cup always there? Apparently, yes. No other sign in the corridor, right? So it's got to be, it had to be these two. But that I had already gotten on that run. So, oh, we have a light anomaly in here. Okay. So wait, were these the same chairs? Great. I like to see ghosts. I haven't seen a single ghost every time they popped up. Oh, there's the one that was right in the center for you. The thing is, they're a little bit harder. The intruders are easier to see because they're like a solid body. The ghosts are very see-through. It'd be really wait, that drawer wasn't open. It was? Okay, sure. Feel like this is just lying to me now. What was that noise? Yeah, they're just the ghosts are you can hear them very easily, but they're not as visible as the thing. There ghosts are missing there? I feel like there was something up here. Oh, the screen's on. How did I do that twice in a row? I keep thinking there's something here when it's just that screen. Wait a minute, shouldn't I have had the lobby there? No, okay, it's here. Is there a cup in front of the mirror? On which, yeah, that was always there. This one right here was there before. Yep. Oh, God. It was so loud. Okay. That paper always there? I think it might actually have been, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a head. That is a head. Don't know if the head can get me. Don't want to find out, though. Two o'clock. Now, is the pesky rest of that surgeon torn to shreds, they say, as the rumor goes. Although I think they said it was left on... Oh, there's a skeleton in that bed. Buddy, I think you're supposed to be in the morgue. I don't think you need the patient ward anymore. Sorry to tell you. Hate that you gotta find out this way, however... Oh, wait, is that supposed... Was this one always lit up before? Apparently, yes. Everything in here seems fine. It's funny bone. Oh boy. It's at least not a scary one. That was kind of a funny one to just see a foot over here. I think I remember that shelf being empty, so I tried to report that before. So that's not a thing. The anomaly in the office. Yeah, I keep feeling like there's something there, but there never seems to be. That's different. That's terrifying. Waiting for our shadow man to show up here in the window again. I think it's because there's so many shadows being thrown in here. So far, scares me I've seen so far. It's not so much like crazy scary. It's more that when you've changed to a new camera and something's waiting there for you. Part of the reason I like these games is they're not super scary, which is nice because I don't like being scared that much. At least for a game I'm playing myself. I'll watch other people play. These windows always so light. I watch other people play them, but these are like the right amount of scary occasionally that I like. Also great because like it's a good thing to play with people, like with chat helping, because some of these things are so subtle that I would never even notice them on my own. Doesn't the camera in this room is weird? No, I don't think so, but double check. Yeah. Poppy's playtime. I have seen. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's just leave him alone. I have seen Poppy's playtime. I would not play Poppy's. You really should stay in bed. I met the patient. Okay. That thing left from the closest monitor in the office. Oh, hey, the monitor's gone. Good eye. See what I was saying? Why not more scary than I like to play? Also, like I said, I've seen someone else play it, so I kind of know the game. Really glad he stayed over here, because he would have been way more scary if he just showed up next to the camera. So, hey, thanks, patient. I keep feeling like that's something. I don't think it is, but no anomaly. Okay. I think those are all open before. Ah. Caught you this time, fire extinguisher. Not scary. It was scary enough. Like I said, I don't play scary games generally, so usually only play some of them around October, and it's usually the ones that aren't. What do you mean? How? What am I missing? Hmm. Whatever it is, I am not noticing it. That's unfortunate. Posters are all right, so it's not this. If anything on here is wrong, it might be too subtle to notice. All this looks right. That picture I don't think is correct, right? Maybe that's one. Please? Crap. Well, oh, this chair. You're facing the wrong way. There's one. What else is wrong? Is a light anomaly in the office? I don't know if that is. I think that monitor is just on, but I think that's been that way. Yeah. I think these are all right. Oh, there's a chair missing here. Almost didn't catch that. Nice to keep in mind. Okay. I think I'm should be safe a little bit now that I found two. Medicine and examination in the middle shelf. Let me get back to it. Hang on. The middle shelf. This one, I think this is right. Unless you mean this side. Double check them both. Nope, those are both right. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Oh, nope. Let's close that, please. What's going on, TikTok? How you been? How's your weekend? All right. Let's keep that door closed, please. Don't know what's in there. Don't want to find out. The clock is wrong. The clock hasn't been keeping up. I just watched the time. There we go. So it wasn't my time, but this thing's time was definitely wrong. It was a good thought that somebody had there. Oh. Oh, it's dripping from the ceiling. That's not good. Doing good? That's good. We're working our way through observation duty 6. We're on the 3rd map now. Doing okay so far. These things have grips on them before. Feel like they looked like this, didn't they? Apparently not. Keep an eye on these posters. I don't know when they changed, but something's gonna change soon. I know it. I'm just waiting for it. I think there was only 3 on that. Oh, National Plague Day. That's when it changed. That's the thing, is it changed so subtly. About to free in your mind so you check it. The delays, nuclear war by 0.2 seconds. There we go. Listen, any delay is better than none, right? Okay. 4. We're getting there. We're cruising. I need more obvious ones, like the blood dripping from the ceiling. That was way easier to spot than like, oh, this chair's missing now. What's going on, Aldo? How you been? Ever punched my manager? No, I can't say that I have. Honestly, my manager would probably just punch me back if I did, though. Oh, we got a distortion in here. What's going on, Ultra Gogeta? Welcome back. How you been? How's your weekend? I'm doing great, although we have worked through half of the maps in this game so far. Oh, uh-oh. The blood's back. Please go back down the drain. Good. Good. Violence in my workplace? It's more likely than you think. The printer on before? It might have been. Apparently, yes. Yes, it was. Like 700 subscribers. Very nice. Congrats. It is no small number. Always showing that corner like that before? Unravel this one more time. I'm gonna bite the wall. You got this. I believe. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it first. Well, not. You get it first try after this time. Surprise questionnaire. The cabin photo. I don't think that's changed. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's the same. Yeah. I only questioned it because I didn't remember if the reflection was that lit up before, but apparently yes. These vials, maybe? I don't think so, but just in case. Yeah, I didn't think so. Everything here looks right. You need something? Take it. Wait. There wasn't always light at the end of this corridor, right? Was it this bright? Have a go in, Hydra. Let's try that. Not the light anomaly. We'll just try selecting it. Maybe that'll do it. Aha. No, wait. Wait, what? What did it select then? That's almost worse because I don't know what it just fixed. Might ever stop working like enchiladas? No, because I don't use a webcam. So the reason that happens in that one Chilla's art game is because if you're using a webcam as you're tracking, that can happen, I think. The hallway was shorter. Is that what it was? So that's how I lost in the hotel that one time then, is I had to actually click the end of the hallway. The anomaly was the actual end of the corridor then. Okay. Oh yeah, the wall stopped shorter. Oh, home sweet home. It's a good thing I went to come look at this because then I just saw that. Object distortion. Yeah, somehow that's different than a distortion. Even was that always? Wait a second. That's not what that was. Where did you come from? Did it swap with that shelf? Yes, it did. All right, cue the stress music now. All right, it's go. Is that a light anomaly? What was that? There was something over here a second ago. I'm gonna try clicking this. Hopefully that does it. Although I think I'm just seeing things apparently. Okay, that's probably fine. Not even a thing to worry about. The music does entirely too good of a job. Howdy, Raz. Welcome in, everyone. This music they decided to add at the end does an entirely too good of a job at stressing me the hell out. It's never here. All right, we didn't see you. How is Ball Pit? I played the demo for that and it was pretty good. How's the full game? Playing with balls. How you doing, Jim? Was this heater always here? Am I losing it? I think I'm probably losing it. Sure it was. Okay. Makes me nervous when I haven't found something and so... Oh! No, thank you. Oh, dear God. Oh, okay. When I said I wanted things more obvious, that's not quite what I meant. Although it was pretty obvious, thankfully. Onraz, let's check on your message in 1 second. I don't want to risk missing something here. Close to a clear again. It's hanging from the ceiling of all places, too. This all looks right. Was this tall before? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, give me something else obvious, please. The board in the lobby. I think those are both right, but I'll check them when I get back to it. That one, this one was right. I'm pretty sure. I know that one only had 3. These look like all the right pictures. Yeah, those are both fine. No, was this chair? No, this was the table. This is wrong. Okay. Okay, good, great. Should hold out a little bit more. We're almost there. Was this chair this small before? Apparently, yes. Nope, I see you. Did this happen twice in one run? Or was that the last run that one changed in? That screen took a long time that time. Oh, that's an eye. That's also a new anomaly. Ooh, okay. Here seems the same. Almost there. Doubt everything? Oh, I am. I am doubting everything I can think of. See something flash there? Find out. Probably not, but grab this one right here at the end. Photo finish. Painting finish, but same idea. Okay, we're good. We made it. Oh, okay. Golem was forever glitched, so we played ball pit. Oh, wait, you were trying to play the Golem game? Oh, God. Devolver actually posted, enjoy fusing your balls this weekend. We did it. 30. That was a lot in that one. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. We're playing Observation Duty 6, which is essentially a kind of spot the differences type of game. You have to find all the anomalies and report them before they get you killed. Oh. All right, so that was the hospital. What do we have next? Didn't get the operating room. Clapper intruder that instantly kills you. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if that was a real thing. All right, we don't have to go in order. Somebody pick one of these bottom 3. Maybe stack my game library for stream so high it could crash down any moment. Uh-oh. The university, the cottage, or the pool. Too many games now. Ain't that the way of it? Cottage. Okay. The summer cottage. Surely the one. Oh, no. It looks like it's during the daytime at least, though. Our international branch has received reports of anomalous events happening in a remote summer cottage in northern Finland. Numerous instances of object replacement and extra objects were reported by the owner. They originally thought their wife had been bringing old junk to the cottage, but later realized the object appearing were of anomalous origin. Owner of the cottage says they witnessed a large, messy, extremely malodorous man emerging from the woods to chop wood in their yard. The owner's wife recalled moments when they were sitting in the sauna and could swear they saw a humanoid-looking creature in the water? Oh no. Okay. Let's start. Well, it is during the daytime. Weird. Usually, oh God, it's so quiet. Usually everything's at night. Okay. Honey Nut Cheers. Okay, so they mentioned a man. House looks so good. It really does. Like, look right here on like this river. How nice that back deck looks. Oh no, wait, he's got an outhouse. Oh. Okay, so they mentioned a malodorous man coming to chop wood, so I will be seeing someone here. Oh, there's even a little rowboat. Look how nice this is. Actually, they might be chopping wood here. They have a broken axe handle. There's no way that they're using that in such a short been in a hurry, but hey, I mean, they even left their car here, so I hate how quiet this one is, though. Like, they even, is that a clown shoe? Look at how big that shoe is. Thing's massive. What in the world is that stove? Why is it like front and back burners instead of side by side? And like maybe the tiniest little sink I've ever seen. What is that? Husband and wife probably hopped in the same car and dipped. Maybe, but why'd they take 2 cars here then? Oh, what are the odds that chainsaw is going to be wielded at me at some point? Like, pretty high, right? Or this scythe. Junk for the trunk. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's start simple. Just a blinking bulb. Nothing to be concerned with at all. Completely fine and normal. Right now, that's me. The Love Shack B-52s. I don't think that that's the same type of shack. Is a much worse shack in that one is. But yeah, why would they put a heart on the outhouse door? That is a choice that someone made. Very confusing choice. Game hear me? Unleash Narganeth? No. Wisp, why would you do this to me? It unfortunately it did hear you. Evil. Can't believe you've done this to me. Truly the evilest wisp. I kind of like this house because so much of it is outside. It's not just dead silence. It's very nice. Oh, so that was the front door that they were standing at, right? No, wait, where is this door? It's not that one. I was on the 2nd floor? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, I'm glad that I saw them before I came out here, because that would have scared me a lot more. Because they were definitely standing right here. I just appreciate the wind giving me not complete silence as opposed to this. Probably could have got you on that camera. Very true. Very, very true. That's a mannequin. Okay, so I thought that the things that I were seeing were mannequin parts, and that definitely is sealing that thought. That's definitely mannequin bits. I really hope that I don't just see a full mannequin at some point. We can leave those invoices. We don't need this. Wait, weren't those ores in the water before? What a real. Also, Wisp, did you see, speaking of voices, there was a demo for a game on Steam that as I was watching, I was like, oh, somebody was definitely inspired by voices here. This one floats by in the water. Oh, God. This is the same painting, right? I feel like it wouldn't change to another normal painting. It would change to something terrifying, but just in case. Middle Underearth? No, it's something about doors. I would need to go find the name of it again. You're like... I hear an owl? Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that telling me that that's how, when it's something I have to report the other way? Those are ghost heads? Yeah, okay. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Hydra. Okay, so pile of ghost heads? Oh, wait, this is the water they said they saw the creature in. So this is the sauna, meaning that somewhere in the water, I think there's going to be a thing at some point. How you doing, albino? How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? How are you on this lovely Saturday? It's still Saturday. Still Saturday night. I feel like nothing has happened in this kitchen so far, and that doesn't seem likely to me, right? There's a microwave there. Now the bed and the cats. Nice. How many cats do you have? How's the stream been going? About 3 hours and 45 minutes. Gotta keep an eye on the water. Hopefully it stays in the water unless me report it doesn't like crawl up the ladder over there. Oh, that's a big old butt. There's a butt hanging in a tree. Hey. What about the stream length or the butt in the tree? Could be either thing, honestly. Some oblong creature foil drive found at the back porch's yard. 3 cats, Princess Sophia and Bella. Very nice. I have 2. So one of them, depending on which stream you're on, the blue is either over that way or he's up there above me. That is one of my cats, Blue. And the other cat is Athena. Wait, this book wasn't there before, was it? 342 cats. That's a lot of cats. The book was there before. Okay. Think about it now. I don't even know how I would see like a creature in the water because you can barely see. God damn. Ugh. That shouldn't have gotten me so bad again. It's the same as that stupid plant. It's the noises that keep getting me. Okay, so this is the swing that I see from the front yard. Is anything like the god Athena? Yep. Oh, I mean, maybe, listen, is it bad that that's closed? Like, I mean, I thought it was something crawling through the floor. Yeah, it's just like the source engine, something trying to glitch through the floor noise, but it gets me every time. Because it's just loud enough to be startling. I don't even know what your name is because I cannot read that language. Sorry, bud. Was it always a split wood at the hatchet? I think so. Let me get back there and I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. See, I don't even think that counts as a hatchet. I think it looks like it's a broken, like that axe head is too big. Like, I think that's a broken axe, not even just a hatchet. Yeah, no, that's, unless this one, but I'm pretty sure that was also there. Some of them are pregnant. Ah. Is trash always there? I should probably be making sure to check for extra objects because they mentioned specifically that things kept showing up, right? Hey, wait a second. What is it, 2 in the afternoon? Because it, like, the sun is out. It's like Finland doesn't have, like, the weird sun pattern times, right? I don't think it's high enough up for that. Just hanging out until 6. Whoa. That was me. Just hanging out until 6 p.m. and then we just leave. Normally, they're working a job's a job. It's true. I mean, if I'm going to be real, I would much rather be doing this when the sun is out than from midnight to 6 a.m. Much easier to see when, like, somebody's standing in the windows of my front door. A lot of cats. Was plant always there? I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, hey, put those chairs down. Just happy something finally changed in here so I can report something in the... Hello from Russia. Hello. Welcome in. I'm assuming it's probably daytime for you, so how is your Sunday? I think this is the screen that's worrying me the most because they mentioned seeing some humanoid thing in the water. It just makes me think it's going to be the creepiest part. Backyard with a camera. Chair's always further away from the camera like that. Let's go and find out. These ones? I think so. Let's find out. Or maybe this one. Let's try this one. Oh. That was such a small difference. Good eye, Wisp. I don't know that I even would have recognized that one. It was only this one. The other ones are still the same. Ridiculous. Was that always broken? I don't remember if this was like this. Front door was the float on the star. I think so. Did they break the handle? Oh, that was that and not a dartboard. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing, but we got there accidentally. I'm pretty sure this was on, but I'll double check. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, okay. Does plant always like that one? Was that bookcase down there before? Let's try this. Yeah, that was there too. Okay. Hearing something? Sounded like footsteps, but maybe not. Also, thinking about the beginning now, the wife mentioned this man just comes out of the woods and just starts chopping wood for them. Like, this anomaly is just showing up, and then I think that's a boat, but I don't remember if it was there before. I like how one of these anomalies is just this weird man who shows up from the woods and just does labor for them. Yeah, okay, no, that boat just showed up. That was weird. Because she didn't mention that it does anything bad. It just shows up and chops wood. You were upside down. I love the ones that I know for sure are off because it means while it's busy reporting, I can actually take a pause. They stole the mailbox. I can pause for a second and take a drink. Is there a man in the water? I sure hope not. Check this, and then I'll go head back to the water and check on it, I guess. Which is I don't want to. Yeah, we're at the halfway. I think it's just for giggles. Nah, no man in the water that I can see yet, at least. I'm expecting it at some point. Is this always broken like that? Oh, no, wait. Is it a huge man that chops the wood? Oh, please, no. I'm just realizing now it might be huge man, and I don't want it. We don't recognize. If they just keep on floating by, I won't even bother them at all. I can just carry on and we'll leave each other at peace. There should not be blood on the roof, please. Okay. No more roof blood, thank you. I think that bottle of alcohol was there before. I'm waiting to see someone sitting on that swing. I'll be 100% honest. Expecting that to happen at any time. This screen also worries me, so I'm waiting for something to be there. No, it's gonna happen at some point. Did I check these bottles before? Double check. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Oh, hey, you... Oh. No evil bear. No evil bear. You get out. Okay. That was the bear from the train, and apparently it has become evil. No evil bears in my cabin, please. Yes, evil bear. No evil bear. You stay in the evil train. This carpet was always here, right? Not just hallucinating. On my cabin. It's mine for now. It can come back after I leave. We'll make that deal. So it was on over the stove. Good question. Find out. Light anomaly. I don't think that would be a light anomaly, but just in case. Oh, that's the light from the window. That's what that is. Are there now? Where? These cups there before? Alright, it's time to start just checking some things. Those cups weren't there, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's one thing. However, I don't know what else now. That trash was there before, right? Oh, wait, did somebody smash the window in the car? Hold on. I don't think that was like that before. Crap. Oh, this stuff wasn't here before. Right? Please. Thank you, okay. There's dartboard? No, the dartboard was there. That I do remember. This all looks right. This all looks right. Why is there a sewer here? Excuse me? Yo, just finished state marching. How'd it go, nonprofit? Hopefully it went well. There was a bucket there. I think so, but... yeah. It does look like the window in that car is broken, right? Not just me. So is that like, let me check that light. Is that a competition or just a, this shovel out here before? Apparently, yes. Oh, wait. Okay. So when you said the dartboard, I didn't realize that the darts were missing. You are 100% right. I just saw that the dartboard was still there and was like, yeah, no, that's completely how that was. Me when I'm lying. I really feel like some of these things in the kitchen must have changed. I'm just not noticing. What about this? I don't know if I've ever reported this. Let's find out. This chair was always out here, right? But it's green for some reason. Right, you just noticed that something was off. That's the main thing. Anything new there? Wood pile in the kitchen grabbed my attention. Yeah, but so it's possible that like one of them has moved or something. I can't tell. Sometimes it's like really hyper specific about the one little thing it changes. Let's try it. I mean, it's completely possible. Was there less wood? Okay. You were right, Wisp, but I'm not exactly even sure what had just changed. I think there was more than usual. Been there since 2. Oh. That is a painful thing to hear. Should have spoke up. No, it's fine. Something had been throwing me in the kitchen. I couldn't figure out what. Yeah. Remember when I said like, oh, the paintings always change to be something a little more terrifying? Yeah, the shadow men in that painting are definitely that. But I get like kicked over. Maybe that's what it was. How we doing? I'm doing all right. We're kind of doing pretty well on this right now. I'm almost hesitant to say it, but even if I wipe this one now, I think we did pretty good on our first run. Still hate coming in this house with the sound just cuts out completely, though. I think this TV was there like that before, but just in case. I thought so. I'm expecting like the cereal box to change at some point or something dumb. I think I checked those pots before. Oh, there's plates out here now. Those weren't there before, right? Pretty sure. Ah. I was right. Okay. This all looks fine. Hey, the boat's... Who stole the boat? We've been robbed. Thank you. Hello, owl. Hey, you keep hanging out and making noise. I mean, it makes me feel better that... Is that the right rug? The owls are around. It means that nothing awful is out in the woods, right? Okay, that was like that before. Okay. Wait, I just realized that there's no bed here. They're just sleeping on some blankets on the hardwood floor. That's got to be really uncomfortable. All right, let's go with the terror music here. Yep, here we go. Great. And to get really stressed. Got catnip. Oh boy, that many cats with catnip is going to be a time, huh? Also, the 2 of them in this bed, that is such a small bed for 2 people. Yike. All right, we gotta be more vigilant. I feel like nothing has happened with this grill, and that seems crazy. Yikes, sing it. Oh no. No! No! I was just reporting it! Come on! Alright, so we definitely missed the intruder, but what else? Missing object in the kitchen, extra object in the sauna. What was extra? Huh. That's extremely lame, but we did get a lot of them for a first run. Bob, the anomaly that instantly kills you. Considering, like, I had just cycled through there. So, all right, so what was in the kitchen? It was extra object in the kitchen, right? Or missed something missing in the kitchen and then extra in the... What was... And something was missing here? Hmm. I don't know what was... Huh. Okay. Well, I gotta keep a closer eye on these, I guess. Extra in sauna, mixing in kitchen. Okay. I don't remember anything missing in here. Then extra here. Yeah, I got nothing. I have no idea. Well, I'll have to try and keep it in mind, I guess. Besides old outhouse Bob there. Finally got a square done. Very nice. Congrats. Taking to work on my magic in regular crochet. I can't take Tunsian anymore. I vaguely know how that works. I cannot do it, but I know people that do crocheting. I've seen it's impressive. I'll tell you that. You're essentially just doing magic there. It's crazy. Oh no. Having to start over again means that there's the risk of the water creature coming out now. I don't want that. Evil bear. No. Oh, it wasn't evil this time. Okay. It was just regular anomaly bear. Much prefer that guy. Balloon doggies. I just not to Hulu. That's all right. Yeah, anyway, it's also the invitation is open to anyone else. Feel free to come and hop on Discord. I'm usually hanging out there whenever I'm not streaming. If I remember, I can also post pictures of Blue and Athena. I don't think I've posted pictures of them in a little while, so it's probably due. I'm just waiting for this chair to go into source mode and scare the crap out of me again. Also could have been something on this like, I don't that's probably still gonna count as a stove, right? Because like these all look like they open so you can cook things in them. Hey, was that boat always down? Oh, is this the boat that was up here? Yeah, okay. It's really hard to see there, but somehow that got walked up to here without any people ever showing up. We only ever... God. Oh. Wait, why are there so many buckets? That's got to be a thing, right? Yeah, okay, thank you. That was a lot of buckets. We can have... Oh, no. Did I forget to fix that? I probably did. All right, well, you'll be able to hear them now. Oops. Which also means that I don't think any of the... You probably didn't hear the bonks either then, huh? Oh, no, my headphones are dying. That's not good. I'll hold them off, trust. All right. Probably got to be another thing up by now, right? Oh, that's definitely not a mannequin part, though. That's a bloody arm. That's no good on the table there like that. That's not where you want to find an arm. Just a man part. Yeah, just. Simply an arm just hanging out on the table. As you would expect. Maybe it was the book that was... I don't know. This is the same carpet, right? Probably, okay. I gotta pause real quick. I'm gonna switch my headphone battery. Hang on. I need to be able to hear if the ghosts appear again. There we go. Sound. Okay. Now I can hear when the outhouse man is ready to kill me. Maybe it was one of these. It's completely possible it was one of the like fireplace tools that went missing. Not that time, but it's possible. Is that how the hatchet was in that before? Wasn't it like pointed up more? It sure was. Sure was. Okay. All of this seems fine. All of this seems vaguely fine. So how many boats do they have? Unless that other boat isn't there. Your bed is less white. All right, I'll try it. Blue watching in my video. I think this was the same color, isn't it? Yep. No, the bed's good. The bed is clear. Well, not clear. It's marked safe. These plates, however, get these things out of here. Okay. No plates on my table. How dare you? Just to make sure. I think that's how the ores were, but gonna make sure. Yeah. Here's in the dock. These ones? Oh, those ones? I think those are right, aren't they? Unless they're like a different style, that could be. No, those are fine. At least for now. For the time being. Just gonna check stuff now. See, we have one rowboat here. We have a second rowboat here. The absolute decadence of this couple. They are just living like. Also, like, how many places do you need to sit around your cottage? Just like move your chairs around the house. Mailbox. Mailbox. Thank you. Good catch. Lack of specified mailbox. That's it. Now we can call the feds. We'll get the mail cops out here to deal with these anomalies. They stole a mailbox. Put them in jail. That's how we get them. It's the same boat, right? I don't think so. I think that the oars in that one are actually like pointed out of the boat. Yeah, no, because that view wouldn't be that direction. Sight's upside down again? So it is. Too busy looking at the boat again. The boat is very distracting. Okay. Ooh, random junks here. Get this junk out of here. But alluring flotation device. Wait. Did the flotation device go missing again? Oh no, this is fine. This can change into a dartboard unless there's another flotation device that is missing. Don't remember if there was another one though. Oh, you mean like the boogie board thing that was on here? I think that was what that was. Possibly, maybe. Is that a really weird hood vent there? That just always looked like that. That is apparently always looked at the boot. Hey, wait a minute. Where's the backyard camera? Ah. Got you, game. Surprised I noticed that on the first pass through. It should have been right there. Okay. You doing okay there, Ghost? I feel like you're going through some things here. You're like upset that you can't use the outhouse? I'm sorry. Oh no, I think that was smoking. Poor Ghost out here just having a smoke break, and I had to exercise them. It was very rude of me. Sorry, Ghost. It's the first ghost that's been outside, though, right? Besides the weird, like, collection of ghost head. No, that was in... Was that here or was that a different place? I remember now. Non-geographically bound ghost. I almost felt bad having to exercise them. They're just trying to chill. Would have let them hang out if it wasn't gonna get me fired or murdered. Whatever happens to me when I lose. One of those things. One of those not good things that happens. Backyard, the chair is moved. All right, let me go. Oh, did it move again? No, it did. This... What was that sound? That one is so subtle. Thank you, Mohammed. How you doing, by the way? I feel like something is there, even though... Is there always shadows like this here? Axe looks... I think this is the right way. Oops, this is the right way. Pretty sure. Yeah, if it's like more flat, that's when it's incorrect. Here looks okay. This one, I'm still not sure what went missing in it. There was only ever the one plate, right? I think so. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, we found the axe man. Sorry, pal. We gotta get rid of you. I was just trying to come here. You could use the shower, meet the lumberjack. I was just trying to come here and do some free work for them, and we just kicked him out. We are very rude guests. Literally 1984. You are not allowed to come here and work for free. How dare you? Gives you plenty of time to see him coming, though. Dong. Halfway. Oh, the boat's wait. That's not even the same boat, because that boat is still down there. This is just a brand new extra boat. How many boats do they need? Their greed knows no bounds. Boat mitosis. Oh God. I'm gonna be drowning in boats soon. Just wait. I know the worst part is that I'm waiting for this chair to do it again, and I know it's gonna scare me. Just know it's going to. I'm gonna regret saying this, but this backyard I feel like has been the least things happening in. So far it's been like the leg, the chair moved, or the boat, and that's been it. Feels too quiet. I'm extreme. Oh, there you are. Hello again. If it wasn't so late in the run, I would love to go to the backyard door and see if anything happens there. But we're already halfway into this one again, and I don't want to wipe now. The backyard porch is a crazy bee or wasp problem in the summer. Oh, probably. Just looking at how these woods are in general, yeah, they've probably got a lot of fun with bees and like mosquitoes, I would imagine. Gonna be just clouds of mosquitoes coming to. Oh no! Clouds of mosquitoes waiting for you as soon as you step outside here. Out in the open. Couldn't even close the doors. Very rude. Although again, he might think he's alone out here in the woods. How many other houses do you think are around here, you know? Maybe he was just in a rush. Just had to hurry. Then also, like, getting fully undressed to go to the outhouse is a little crazy. So it's a little bit overkill. So far, we found the outhouse guy. We found the lumberjack. We've seen the random things appear in the house, which is what the wife saw. But the only thing that hasn't happened yet is, unfortunately, the humanoid creature in the water at the sauna, and I'm worried. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, here we go. The grill's on. Whoops. Did that actually? Okay. See, somebody's trying to cook us food, and we're out here reporting it. We're terrible. One man's trying to come here and do free labor for us, and we kick him out. Somebody's grilling us up some food, and we boot them away. We are a terrible host. Yeah, I think we would count as the host right now, right? Must be lonely. We keep pushing everyone away. Oh, that's a pot full of eyeballs. No thanks. Appreciate the gesture, but I'd rather have whatever was grilling. Could do without that. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't just assume that anything was on the grill is going to be good. All of this like this before? I think it all was, right? I don't remember if all these tools were like that. It must have been. These are insanely generous. Oh god, I don't know what I thought. I think I hit the button by accident. I thought that this bed was a good. Oh. Okay, well, it's not the chair this time. Allergic to kindness and die in the spot after 3 kind gestures. Oh, insanely generous. Gotcha. Okay. Right? They're just, especially this, like some of the other ones, they've definitely been creepy, but so far everyone here has not been a bother. Because they're all Finnish anomalies. They're just more chill there. You're back. Welcome back, Omar. How was your family party gathering? Family left. Oh, you were hosting. Oh boy. How exhausted are you? Except for this, they came in and they knocked over our wood pile. That's a little rude, but considering we keep kicking people out, I can't really fault them entirely. Yeah, oh, you're right. The ghost was just hanging out by the outhouse, just having a smoke break, and we kicked them out too. We're the worst. I hear, oh no, it's just the water sound. Oh god. That's just the waves crashing. I thought I was hearing something. I don't want to hear something. Camera angle weird here. Seems off, right? How you doing, Drew? Backers can't play with kids anymore. They will wear you out. Kids have way more energy than they know what to do with. Energy's wasted on the youth. Your dream tired as hell. I feel you. I've had a very long day. Oh, that was a pre-K teacher? Yeah, that's even, oh boy. Especially with them at school, they're just like raring to go, I will bet. What were you playing, Drew? We're at 4:30. We're getting up there. Can't tell if I'm missing things or if there's just not that many to report here. Maybe I've reported more than I've been noticing. It's also possible. I keep looking at this birdhouse expecting there to be something, but I don't even know what could happen at this. Is the animations? Oh. How were the animations? Let's check some random stuff here. So I don't feel like nothing has happened here in a while. So do I think that's like, oh, maybe it turned or something? Probably not, but oh, the roof blood is back. Okay. I'm waiting to see the painting change again. Oh, hey. Now see, that's just safety. They're trying to keep us alive, and now we're going to remove it. I think we're the problem here. Even from emoji for Discord. Ah, very nice. Like all the other anomalies, it doesn't give you locations, but this one specifically mentioned that we're in Finland. So I think that the ghosts and anomalies here are just kind of chill. Like even the thing that the lady said she saw in the water, it didn't sound like it was bothering them. It was just there. Maybe she's just being judgmental. Oh, well, this guy's having a rough time, but I think that's different. That might be the only. But again, they're not bothering us. They're just kind of there. They find odd as a pile of ghost heads. Yeah. Probably French is very funny, Wisp. Oh my god. Maybe they're not even real. Maybe they're like dolls. It's just didn't bring through the Emerald thing. Yeah, that's not great. That is extremely not great. Twitch really dropped the ball on that. And they're gonna catch a lot of blowback from that. And oh, that's right, it's 5. Okay. I was like, oh god, what's the song? They're gonna get a lot of is that where this was? I thought this moved. Even now. Oh, is there more? There's probably been more that's happened too. Okay. Which part of Amazon? Yes and no. So it is a at least right now it is owned by Amazon, but it is kind of run separately for the time being. So like Dan Clancy needs to get on top of this. But considering Twitch mentioned specifically before this that they were more prepared with security. Oh yeah, no, people are really stupid. They think that just because, so Emerald didn't even want to do that meet and greet. That's the worst part, is that she was essentially made to by Twitch. If she wanted to keep her show, she had to do a meet and greet. And that's what I think is the worst part, is that wasn't there something else here? She didn't want to do it. I think there was a salt and pepper shaker here, right? She didn't want to do it, and then for that to also happen is proving the point as to probably why she didn't want to do it. I was mentioning earlier that her and 2 other women streamers had an issue with a guy being all up in their business, and like I think he remembered trying to hit them or something. So she was completely valid in her worry about something happening. Oh, just hear something? I have a feeling, so people were already backing out of TwitchCon before it started, and this is not gonna go well for them at the next one. And it shouldn't go well for them. Like, if they can't handle keeping these things safe, they should not be doing them. Oh, okay, I take it back. I don't want anything to happen there anymore. Oh god, that was scary. Okay. Oh, that was such a subtle one. That was the thing from the water. It wasn't here. It was on the other water area. Oh god. Okay, no, that one definitely did not seem friendly. Oh. That may not have been a nice anomaly. It was not looking at me in a good way. So it came out of the water from here, apparently. It was like hanging from the tree. Awful. Do not like that. I gotta find some things to make it to the end, though. Doesn't look like anything is changing is the problem. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. It's a little ugly. Don't judge. It wasn't so much ugly. It was the evil look I was getting from it. This chair just move? So, Omar, too, the people who are like, oh, well, they're a public figure at one of these things, they should expect it. That is also, I've mentioned probably plenty of times, but seeing it was a good exchange, but seeing Markiplier just having people walking up to him at the lobby of the hotel we were staying at made me realize like, oh, you can't be a public figure like that and go to these events and be not even necessarily safe, because safe is part of it, but you can't just go there and relax. You are always on, and people will always recognize you if you get to be to a certain size. Nothing. I have nothing to report. I hope nothing is happening. So if I lose it at like minutes to go, there we go. Okay, good. Oh, okay, we're clear. Only 2 tries on the cottage. That's not bad. But something like TwitchCon, you can't just go to TwitchCon, especially because you have to use your Twitch account to sign up for it. Only 28. As Mark kept his wedding and engagement secret till late. Parasocial is insane these days. Yeah, so that's a big part of it too. So this would have been like 2015, 2016. Stops being, hey, I recognize that guy, and it stops being, I want your autograph. It could also start being worse than that. So like I posted in Discord earlier, part of the reason that people are getting a little, I guess skittish is probably the right word, is that there was a streamer in Japan who was killed out on the street while doing an IRL stream because some guy kept trying to send her money and then decided that because he sent her so much money, he deserved her attention. And when she tried to get away from him, he killed her. Like in broad daylight, just on the street. And like it's a very valid reason for people to be worried about that type of stuff. Let's do another one. Let's try the pool, I guess. The city of Redacted has closed off one of their public pools due to anomalous activity. Several people have been found drowned in the pool during the late hours of the night. Wait, why were they able to get into the pool at night, first of all? None of them had a history of illness, and all their families and friends testified they were skillful swimmers. During the 2 weeks prior to the pool's closure, swimmers reported someone or something trying to pull them underwater while they were in the pool. Many visitors reported missing belongings and a general sense of being watched. Strange light phenomena have been observed in the general area around the pool at night. Oh, I don't think I'm going to like this level. So yeah, before going back to the Markiplier thing and realizing that you can't go to these events and have a normal time there if you start becoming popular, I had cam streamed I've been streaming for a long time in general, and I used to have a camera. And it was after watching him just be in the lobby and people. I don't know what that's. I'm assuming that's not English. Yeah, that was when I just stopped using a camera and I just did no cam. But it wasn't until a couple of years ago that I started using a Vtuber. What is this? Oh, I don't even know what this is. Supposed to be the time? Yeah, I guess, but it's not accurate. Object experience light issues and a funny guy to drag you in the water. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no, there's so many spaces to look at this one. Oh, I like this even less. Oh, I don't like that underwater one. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it makes for a funny story when people ask how I started getting into VTubing. It's like, oh, meeting Markiplier is how. Indirectly, at least. Wait, did I skip right by this room and not even see it before? That must have been I was talking. But yeah, it's, I don't know how Twitch gets enough, The main account, creepy X type shit, but it's sad. Yeah, yep. And I don't know how they get enough trust back in people for people to actually come to another TwitchCon. I'm being 100% honest. That door wasn't open before, was it? Yeah, made your face a very solid reason. Yeah. Yep. So like somebody had asked before, so there's a horror game from Chilla's Art, which was the same dev who made the fishing game I was playing yesterday. Made my super fun. Oh yeah, that's a part of it. That's why I decided to do this instead of no camming, is that you can do some really cool stuff with them. Like this. But that's part of the reason why I have my setup the way it is because Chilla's Art has one game that the whole horror part of it is that someone is a streamer and she gets sent a game from a viewer, except the game is a virus that turns on her webcam, so then people know what she looks like. And I don't use a webcam setup. Mainly, so originally it was because iPhones track better, but also is because I never wanted that to be a concern. Because I like going to PAX East, which is actually where I saw Markiplier, and it's hello, I'm assuming that's Russian. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, there's no way that nothing's happened so far, right? Be really funny if this was an anomaly. Steam in the sauna, who would have guessed? I don't see anything. What was I saying? Oh, well, there's a, in a suit? Okay. You should not be swimming in a suit. This is a lesson for everyone. Do not swim in suits if you can help it. Hosting sucks. Yeah, because then you're on the hook until everyone leaves, and then you've also still got to clean up. Hopefully you get some time to relax, Omar. I don't feel like there have been enough things that I've seen to actually report. I mean, are there shoes missing, maybe? They got Jacob. Jake, no. You're off tomorrow? Well, that's good, at least. Oh, Jesus. God damn. Oh. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Was Dots there before? Apparently, yes. Have to work on the car. Oh, you don't get it. You don't get a break at all this weekend, huh? You like what happened in the universe? Yeah, I would have been on my back, just like laid the hell out there. What are you gonna do, Omar? Anything difficult or just hopefully something simple at least? I was thinking too, like, who leaves a donut in the shower? And apparently whatever that was hard enough to break my camera. So who came and fixed that? Pipo was there? Sure was. What is that? Like a CD or something? No, it was donut shaped. That's why I thought it was a donut. All right, whatever that was, wasn't supposed to be in there, so it's just can't. Who left their shorts in the sauna? Somebody just running around bare-assed in here? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. A lot of the intruders have been bare-ass. Window open? Wait, is there no actual... Oh, there's probably no shower there because it couldn't go up high enough. Got a towel. Hope so. It all air dry, apparently. I need to know what that is. What's with the weird void bench here? That's... Okay, I thought so. Yeah, what... Wait, what happened to that bench then? Was that in the water before? Especially when it's cold. Yeah, they were sweating it out in the sauna, now they're gonna air dry out in the nice cold night air, I guess. I feel like there's not as many cameras here, at least. Maybe I'm just not paying attention to how many there actually have been. I'm really curious how this ball isn't an anomaly. Is that a faucet? I think it is. I have good endurance. Howdy, enjoyer. What, you mean how long stream has been? Considering how often this game keeps scaring me, yeah, I'm surprised I'm still going too. About this towel.
You can't be serious.
I can be serious. I am serious about how much we need to hunt these anomalies. I mean, I know that I haven't been finding these, but man, if I don't know what I haven't been seeing. I think a couple of these I have not been noticing. Oh, wait a minute. That's changed. Hold on. That is not what that poster was before, right? We'll do the demo later of which one of 8. I still have 7 to work through. I might still play the demo for 8 before, because I'm assuming it's a Next Fest demo. So I'll probably play it before it goes away, but probably not tonight. I keep thinking I'm seeing something there. Okay, God. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I think only 5. Yikes. Good time allowed to provide help? Oh, feel free. I am completely okay with playing this collaboratively. It's late. Collaboratively. So if you see something, feel free to shout it out. I don't remember if those were still there before. All right, I need to get a better idea on what I was missing. I think that towel wasn't there. Tomorrow what's on the menu? Tomorrow is Sunday, so it's more abiotic. This all feels... Anybody see something? Say something. Yeah, exactly. Oops. I want to get a better look at this. This, I don't think
I certainly hope those backup fusion shunts are in good shape today.
Sorry, did he say fusion shunts? This all looks right. Okay. Well, maybe. When do I stream? So like I said, this stream will probably go for maybe another half hour at the most, and then tomorrow's stream will be at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Fork? Oh, what happened, Omar? It was Sunday. Oh, nope. Today's still Saturday. Well, I mean, technically it's Sunday now, but Saturday night, yeah. What I think I might do for Monday, though, there may be another. So I was going to do No Man's Sky, which I'm still going to do. I think I may. Oh, when and what days? So normally Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. We've got an extra stream running on Sundays for now, until we beat Abiotic, and then it'll go back to an off day. Is that always in there? Oh, that's the one I can see from that camera, right? Usually, if you're always to replace other broken reactors, very unsafe. There's no unsafety when it comes to science. Come on. I have 6 hours sleep and work. Oh yeah, you said they're making you like working extra right now because of the new job, right? Really? Okay, hold on. I can. Most important area is really way over there, huh? There you go. Let me move myself up just a little bit more. Hang on. I'll be peeking up from the bottom. There we go. That'll probably work, right? I forget that I block off a bit of the map on this one. Okay. The most hidden area is really Monday and Thursday. Ouch. Oh, they got you working all weekends then, huh? That's a bummer. I feel like it's brighter out here now. I don't think it's an anomaly, but it feels way brighter than it did a little bit like the last time I came through here. Oh, okay, I'm just imagining things. Okay, the underwater feels like a light anomaly. Like, why? What is... Oh, wait, no, that didn't used to be that bright, did it? I'm just losing it. Ignore me, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. Door view. Door open. This door? Okay, get away from the wife. Okay, no, so that one's not the thing. Bench from the pool view area. Why does that door specific? Okay, yeah. That's not a thing. Why does everything in this feel brighter now? Oh, that's creepy. So yeah, I've seen the bench change. I'm assuming those are supposed to be someone's slippers there. Were these upside down before? Hmm. I don't remember if this was the right poster there or not. Yep, okay. Is there blood on those? I'll make a clone machine so I can make 336 squares faster. If only. And then kind of the underwater ghost tries to rip the camera from the wall. I'm very much expecting that. As soon as they mention there being a creature trying to pull them underwater and getting an underwater Hmm. I don't even know what's... Oh, well, there's more pieces of mannequin. Wish there weren't. About this. I think that's fine, but... Yep. Oh, I don't like that. Good news is I can't miss that one, but yikes. Trying to figure out if it'd be worse if it was just a floating eyeball, if it meant there was a giant creature there with it. Both, honestly, pretty bad. These were there before, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. However, I think that's only one of the things I found, so it's not good. Hmm. Don't think there were any things there. These posters all look right. Hmm.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wisp. Okay. They met Nixie. I did meet Nixie in the last one, yes. Only found 3? Okay. Extra object in the pool, movement in the sauna, extra object in the shower. My brain just cooked on this one. What was I missing? Grab a drink real quick first. Ooh. Nixie was terrifying too, because that wasn't the piece of the it showed up in like the backyard view of the cottage. I was expecting it in the sauna one. So it was a lot scarier. I gotta keep an eye on this door too. Maybe this door. Okay. Really, I've gotta get a better mental image of this map. There's an extra object in here, but where? Okay. All of this looks like it was the same. Extra object in the pool, but where? Where could that have been? Also, something here had moved. There's only... Unless that towel was... Because I don't even know if I remember seeing this. Okay. All right, pool. Oh, is this the last level? Maybe that makes sense as to... Yeah, because I think the university was the 4th. Maybe that makes more sense as to why I'm having such a hard time. I'm also looking at these posters and wondering if the dev was not entirely truthful with how many things they used AI for. Was this mat supposed to be there? Apparently, yes. I'm evil. Be sure to like the stream for real, for real. Exactly. Wisp knows what's up. Think that that's normal, but I'm just gonna double check. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that they made all of these posters like they were claiming. Because I'm pretty sure that other poster was not on the up and up. Was there always this much light in here? Try this. Don't think that's gonna be the case, but maybe yeah. So I was mentioning earlier, if you look at the Steam page for it, light is correct. If you look at the Steam page, they said they used it for one. No, wait. What's up, Frog? Wrong. What? Oh, on the light. Hello, Pika. You got to be more specific, Frog. I just did a lot of things. I don't know which part was wrong. Howdy, Pico. Welcome in. You're professional. A professional what, though? Hey, how was your crafting? What were you making today? Trash bag was always here, right? Just heads up, this is a scary-ish game, so just make sure to let everyone know. I'm realizing that the dev may not have been entirely truthful with how much AI they used in this, which is a little annoying to me, but I've already paid for it before I knew that, so. Oh no, AI, yeah, that's the real scary part. So I bought all of these last year or 2 years ago before I was noticing how much people were using AI gen for these. But it's funny because in the Steam description it mentions they used it for one single image, but they made all of the posters, and I think they may have been lying. So we're gonna have the big ass cross. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, that is a lot of cross stitching, I'm sure. I don't think that this thing is the problem, but it is scary. What, the AI posters? That is truly scary, yeah. Cross stitch. Yeah, Pika's making a very big cross stitch with the haha Final Fantasy meme. Almost of the word critically. How many words in is that? Oh, wait, hold on. No, critically is... Oh, you've still got a lot to go, huh? The light always on? But just think, it will be very impressive when you get it finished, though. That's the main thing. Me and this pool are not getting along. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's being a real bastard, in fact. Critical acclaimed is in a gradient, so it's... Oh, true. Yeah, that's not gonna help either, is it? The vile, clingy beast, give it a taste. Yeah. Especially for, like, posters like this that they... It's annoying. Very annoying. Again, I'm almost done with the game now, so... Alright, time for jump scare. Ready, set? Oh, it's so loud, too. I don't understand how that works, either. I highlighted the thing. It comes to attack me. Let me tell you, the first time that happened, I wasn't expecting it to actually scare the crap out of me. I was completely unprepared for it. Stale pink donut. Right? That thing is hard as a brick. The good news is that I'm not surviving long enough to find out whatever the creature in the water is, because I don't think it's ever going to find me, because I can't win for long enough to get there. I mean, how about these towels? Are these an anomaly? Distortion? Wait, on which one? Underwater? You're right. Underwater distortion. I just figured it was the regular water distortion. No? This one? No, this doesn't even look distorted. I think that's just regular underwater movement. Want some spoiler? Sure. Oh, hello. Look, finally, something I see. There we go. I fixed something finally. I did it. Wasn't this window open before? No monster underwater. Oh, well, I mean, listen, I'm actually not that upset about it. Oh, does that just mean it's because it's above water? It's going to find me somewhere else. The gate? Yeah, the gate. This one. The gate. Wait, what about the gate? What? The gate? It's open now. Right? Increasing for the spawn? Oh, good. Great. I mean, I feel like I was right then. It means that it's not in the water. It's going to find me somewhere out of the... Oh. Wait, what is... Why did this move? Oh, is that an anomaly? Oh, good. Okay. I don't. How? How is that an anomaly? It's just someone moved the clock hands, right? I don't think that that's. Oh, that's a vent. Never mind. Whoops. All right. Well, I just reported nothing. It's fine. Oh, liquor is loose. Oh God, no, not that. Anything but that. See something move? I thought it's an anomaly. I mean, it was an anomaly because it moved. I don't know what it's tracking is the other thing. I don't know. Let's that towel. That towel is suspicious, right? Probably. Unsurprisingly, no. Hmm. About over here. Strangely enough, no, that is not an anomaly. Wait, is this the extra object in the pool that I keep seeing? Is this stupid set of handles? I can't believe you, pool. How could you do this to me? Is this moving? Nope. Okay. Well. It's also very bright right here. It is gonna hit 2. Wait, is there no announcement for the times on this one? Weird. I think that's normal, but I'm just gonna try checking stuff because Drown says the ladders are moved from the pool. There's still plenty of other ones. It'll be fine. Yeah, guys, believe me, I know there's anomalies. I just wish I could find them for you. I am trying to figure out where they are. I promise you. I got nothing for you. I have no idea. I don't know. How about right there, right? There's no, I don't know. There's no something. I am not doing well on this one. Wait, was there always a bench over here? Let me try this. Extra bench. Ready? Here it is. This is the bench. This is the one. That ain't it. What about that shadow? That's a bad thing, right? It ain't that. I'm about to lose any second now. That right there. There's the issue. Missing shower, third one. Does it have a third, like, 6? Man, this level is destroying me. Hold on. Let's go check the shower again, because I think there were only... Yeah, see, there is no third one here. It's just the handle one. What's messing me up is, like, it doesn't feel like anything's changing in these. Oh, I wonder. I think there was a bench missing from over there. Would have been something at least. And like, there's only so many things in this room, so there couldn't possibly be much of that missing, right? I thought that the bank was bad because it had a lot of things, and this one doesn't even have that much stuff. It's just hard to tell what's changing. Like, what? I just want to remove, like, get these shorts out of here. There's probably nothing actually changed yet, but I should probably pay attention to where these are facing. Maybe they get turned around or something. It feels like they could easily remove some shoes from here, and I probably wouldn't even recognize them later as not there. The shoes moved. Did they? These ones? Or like that one maybe? Oh, the ones on the racks here. In incremental game, you can slowly pay for a map to empty out. Oh, the last run it did. Okay. Oh, hello there. How are you? Okay, well, you're the first, I think that's the first intruder I've found in this map, right? You know, the funny thing is I've been checking there because it seems like it would be the perfect spot for them to put something, and boy, was I right. Unfortunately correct. From Jacob, yeah. Old Jake. It was a ghost. I don't know. No, technically not a ghost because ghosts are a separate thing. That was an intruder. We have not actually... Those moved, right? We haven't found a ghost on this one yet. Mysterious eyeball. Also true. I think that guy was actually creepier than the floating eyeball, though. Honestly. Like the rake. It did kind of look like that, yeah. Oh, I can't believe that this isn't a thing. Like, somebody come pick up your slippers. Wait, have I actually been paying attention to this little water tower here? That could easily be a thing. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Seriously, he could help me out a lot right now. Draw out the ghosts, and then I can report them all. Report that tower. Is that not supposed to be there? Is that why I didn't recognize it? Because I wasn't paying attention for it because it wasn't supposed to be there? Look at that. Okay. Thank you. I would have thought that was supposed to be there the whole time. God. All right. Good start then. Actually, I don't think it was a good start. I don't think I found that much yet. Full of Marlboro tea. No, not the tea. I think these are all right, but just in case. Hot folks in the area near here. So is there going to be a lot down here then? Those bottles there before? One's on the ground at least. I know that one has been, but... Yep. Okay. Hello, mannequin head. Welcome back. Enjoy your time in the pool. Like it have not met... Not too... Wait. We've met the not too bad so far anomalies. Okay. That is not encouraging. I think I've met a lot of the not great ones on the other maps, though. So my luck is not high, so I will probably see it at some point. I think the thing is I'm losing too soon for anything, like, of any importance to show up. I think you usually need to make it to certain... excuse me. Make it to certain times before any of the, like, the more dangerous things show up, right? And things are hard to miss if you do not increase the brightness. Oh, really? I think I actually have it bumped a little bit, so I wanted to make sure that it could be seen on stream. But only just slightly. The boss rush hour. Which ones have I seen? So, on the train, I don't even know which ones are like the rarer ones, but on the train we saw the weird alien. We got the crawler in the hotel. Last hour double spawns everything for 5-10 minutes in last hour. Really? Didn't realize it. Oh, Jake's back. Didn't realize it was that drastic. But we saw the crawler on the hotel. We got the banshee in the hotel also. I think there was something else. These are always rare. The spawn rate is forced low. Really? That's interesting because I had one special lucky for the spawn. Really? I had it was in 5, so not this one, but in 5, I had one run where I got like 6 intruders in a single run of a level. It was just like, just right after another. It was really ridiculous. Thank you, Wisp. Lucky me, I guess. We got the weird creepy poster now. Okay, so I found something else. It's not going great, though. Let me make sure. I don't think there's a bench per se. I think there were only 3 before, but just in case. Yeah. There's got to be something I've been missing in this one. There's no way I haven't found anything in this sauna so far. It's just not possible, right? Let's try something over here. Okay. This is not like the other. How do you do, Arrow? It is a very unlucky day for me at this pool. Guessing the tower deposit rack turns into trash cans. Tower deposit? Like the water tower I knocked down? Oh, there we go. We got something here. We got the weird shadow bench. Oh, towel. Okay. Okay, fix the bench. Post with the more white guy at the outside looks a bit funky. All right, I'll take a... Oh, God. This one? I think that's right. Light anomaly for sauna? Really?
Excellent. I'm sending the all clear and the doors should open now. We'll meet you down below.
No light. Poolside, the stairs leading to heaven. Stairs leading to heaven? What? Wait, these? Is that something up there? What? I can't even see that. Oh, okay. That's... Arrow, thank you, because I don't even think I realized that wasn't like part of the thing. Absolutely goated pull there. Thank you. Okay, now there's a light anomaly in the sauna. Oh, my eyes. What do you mean? Oh, is this distortion? Or is this fog? Oh, no. You know, I made a joke about Steam in the sauna being an anomaly before, but I didn't expect it to be an actual thing. Unbelievable. Okay, what am I missing now? There's gotta be another 1 or 2. Oh. Hey, there's not supposed to be smoke coming from there. Yo, yeah, no, I didn't even realize that there was supposed to be trees back there. That's what I meant. That one has probably been like that for so long. Why are you way over there? I don't think that's gonna be anything, but... Hey, wait, was this door always open? I think it was, actually. Steam in my sauna? It's more likely than you think. I do think about the lose again, though, because I've not found anything. This pool is actual hell. It hates me, and it wants me to lose. That's just the way I'm seeing it. It is out here to make me suffer. Oh, hey, the abyss is trying to take the dressing room. That has spread quite a bit, too. I wasn't even here that long ago. Damn. Okay. So I keep getting extra object. Wait, is there something up here? I doubt it, but just in case. Nope. I should have trusted my instinct. Oh no. Well, we found who the shorts belong to. Oh god, okay. That man's head snapped up so fast. Okay. Went right to the sauna without hitting the shower first. Although I guess you'd probably hit the shower after the sauna. I'll give him a break this time. Mannequin head, listen, you were already in the pool. You don't get to be in the pool and the sauna. Now you're just being greedy. Also, why is that mannequin head so big? I thought that it was just because of like the way the water made it look in the camera, but no, that thing is gigantic. So everyone's just hanging out in the sauna. Okay, you finally all done here now? Go to some other places. There's more places to be than just there. There's him. He wants to come help me find the anomalies, maybe. Did they move up here? Probably not, but we'll check just in case. Nope, okay. I thought not. Oh no, it's been a while since something has happened. Am I... That's weird. I'm expecting him flying at me or something. Okay. Okay. Center poster on poolside. No, that's the normal one, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. It's a weird poster, but that's the one that's supposed to be there. Everything here looks fine. It's been staring a hole in the... Yeah, no, it's definitely unnerving. That's for sure. It's not a friendly poster. None of these are. Let's be honest here. Wait, am I missing a... No, maybe not. Oh boy. Imagine them relaxing. That's one way to put it. Okay. Fixed. Lovely. Now that was the distortion one. Yeah, there we go. Here's the back. Welcome back, Hydra. Yeah, what's worrying me the most about not finding stuff here is just worrying that I'm getting closer to the ending time, and the longer it takes me to note see or not see things, the more I'm just worried that I'm about to lose as I'm close to the end. I don't want to do that. I'd like to get to the end and win. But I need to find things that are wrong. I feel like the game is not cooperating on this front. Yeah, clown under the water. This son is missing a towel. So it is. Good eye. Very good eye. Sorry, shouting. No, please feel free. Feel free to keep shouting if you see something that's not right. That way we can finally... Oh, there's a bag of trash in the shower. That's not where you go. That's not where trash belongs. Okay. Although, there is the worry that now that I'm making it further, that... There's a ghost. He's having a swim. You go, buddy. Have a good time. For a little while, until they come and get you, at least. Also, he maybe not have been having a good time. It didn't look like they was swimming so much as just like flipping through the water. Notice that it's mainly the sound. The ghosts have specific sounds that I can hear. And then if it had been standing still, I don't think I would have seen that. But because it was moving, it was enough motion to catch my eye. This moved. You belong over there. I think, right? Or did this towel move? Yeah. That it moved like a foot. Is that how like specific we're gonna be here now? This trash bag was here before, right? I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Yeah. Okay, give me the donut again. That's an easy grab. Very easy get. Another lifeguard tower is supposed to be over there. I feel like there was something over here. Maybe not. Unsettling, yeah. Very unsettling. Especially the intruders. They're always creepy enough to unnerve you. Ah. Some of those are missing. Let's go. I have been looking at that rack every time I've gone through here, and it's never been something wrong until this time. I still feel like there's something missing over here, though. Might just be actually losing my mind. No anomaly. Everything here looks okay. Here looks okay, I think. I'm pretty sure these are all fine. Yeah. So looks fine. Maybe I'm just on top of everything and I'm just waiting for a new one to appear. That's what I'm gonna hope. Let's just check over here again, just to make sure. Yeah, I figured. Everything looks okay in there. Those get smaller, or am I just imagining? Oh. Oh, we got blood dripping from the ceiling. I didn't know there was a second floor to there, so where's that dripping from? Okay. Easy. Oh, it's dripping on the sandals too. Gross. Those poor. Who needs to use those? Okay, nothing there. Nothing underwater either. Oops, no, don't click there. Give me something easy like a poster change. Poster change would be real. Oh, here we go. Easy. Beautiful. Take that clock thing. Whatever you are, you've been caught. Shoes from the center of the shoe rack. I think these are all good, but I'll double check. I'm pretty sure those are okay. Actually, was this towel there? Yep. Okay. Wanted to give me that second ladder again. That's an easy one to catch. This looks all good. You're different. Thank you. See, I asked for a poster change. It gives me a poster change. Thank you, observation duty. Just went from one unreadable poster to the original unreadable poster. Was that there before? Like little carpet thing? Sure was. Okay, well. Gonna check some stuff here. So it feels like it's been a while since the pool has had a anomaly. Okay. This all looks right. That one's not changed, right? I don't think so. Sure isn't. Okay. Not a lot of stuff in this one that changes. There's a ghost in the pool. I already found a ghost in the pool. Doesn't seem to be anything in the pool now, thankfully. Yeah, there was a ghost in the pool before over here. Why don't the ghost come hang out in the sauna? Get its ghost sweat on. Get out of the pool, Haunter. Will anomaly cleanse you, Haunter. Knew exactly what you were going. Was this bench here before? Yes, it was. Why am I like this? Oh, let's just try that. That's different, right? Nope. Unsurprisingly, no. Fixed 22 and I still didn't. Missing in the pool. Shower malfunction. What? Oh my god, the shower had been gone. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, I think we'll need to save the pool and the university for next time. Because it is 1 o'clock and my voice is starting to go. I can feel it not working so well here. But hey, I appreciate everybody helping and hanging out and helping me spot all this stuff. We'll have to finish up 6 and then we can start on 7 maybe next weekend, probably. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be tomorrow night stream will be on YouTube and Shorts only. That'll be some more Abiotic Factor with all of my friends. Please everyone have a good night, Aurelia. Hopefully your crocheting is going well. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, make sure you like the stream and subscribe. That way you'll get to see tomorrow's stream pop up on your feed for you. I should probably put myself back where I'm supposed to be, like right there. There we go. Yeah, hope everybody has a good night on YouTube. I will see you. You got the beatboxing scientist again. Thank you, Wisp. All right, good night, Shorts. Good night, YouTube. Have a good one, enjoyer. Thanks for the advice. And Arrow, appreciate it. Yeah, I probably would have never seen those stairs if you hadn't mentioned it, so I appreciate that a bunch. Good night, Shorts. Good night, YouTube. Bye-bye.